Check, mic 1, 2. Check, mic 1, 2. Check, mic 1, 2. All right, welcome out to Pirate Stadium here at Rockport, Texas. We've got youth football Saturday, and we've got some good ones. You've got the visiting Beeville, I believe, Little Trojans, and your Rockport Fulton Little Pirates. So we're going to start off with the freshman division here. Last time I was here, this was a really, really good game. Beeville ended up getting a win, but it came down to the wire. And I expect another good game. All right, and I want to welcome everyone that's tuning in on the live stream. You're on the Pirates Coast Sports Network. It's our live stream here in Rockport. I think we've got 4 games. It always starts out in the morning with the freshmen. As I said, the last time Beeville was here, I was here streaming the game. It was a good one between both of these teams. Came down to the wire. Beeville had a good lead. Rockport made a comeback. Fell a little short, but I'm expecting another good game between both of these teams. We'll see what the outcome is. But it's going to be another good one. I want to welcome all the Pirate fans tuning into the live stream. Also, we already got some Trojan fans watching as well. Welcome and thank you for tuning in and supporting your team. I believe we have 4 games. Last time I was here was just 1. This time I believe the sophomore, junior, and senior divisions will play. So I'll be here streaming all of the games. So if you can't make it out here, it's a little wet out in Rockport. Got a little bit of rain, but not raining currently. People out here with the tent, so you still got time to come out, catch this game, catch some other games. So we definitely want to welcome everyone out to Pirate Stadium. But if you can't make it too far, or just can't make it work, and tune in, support your team through the live stream. So the teams are going to go up here to middle of the field. I believe the freshman team coaches for Beeville, head coach Joseph John Constante Ruben Garza, James Graham, Jesse Perez. Rockport's head coach, freshman division, is Chino Cantu. And these are the freshman divisions. So it's first time watching. Coaches are allowed on the field just for this division. Simply the kids are still a little too small. So the coaches on offense and defense from both sides are able to help the kids line up. But it's really, really fun. I mean, you would think that the kids wouldn't play hard. They play hard on both sides because I've seen both teams. And both well coached. And it's going to be a good one. Share the stream on your timeline. All your friends will see it, or let anybody know that wanted to watch any of these games that are scheduled today here in Rockport. If they can't make it, they can just go to the Pirates Coast Sports Network or live stream here on Facebook, and they can catch it there. Or you can stream it, like I said. You can share it to your timeline. So let's see. I believe Rockport is going to go on offense. So there is no kickoff here. The ball is placed at the 25-30 yard line. I'm not sure, but I think Rockport's going on offense first. And I say that because the offensive coordinator Steve Cantu is on the field, and he is the man that calls the plays for the Little Pirates. So Rockport will go on offense first. It's going to be a good one. Once I knew Beeville was coming back into town, got a little excited all week. Come out here and stream this game. It's a little hard sometimes. I'm up in the press box to really see the numbers. I'll do the best I can to call out the plays from the players. If I can, it's because I can't make out their numbers. So, 1st and 10, the ball placed at the 30-yard line. I believe the little freshmen here from freshman division here for Rockport, I think they only have one loss on the season, and I think it came in the hands to the little Trojans here, I believe. Could be wrong, but I think I'm right. So it'll be 1st and 10 for the Pirates as we get ready to start. They played 2 halves, first half 20 minutes, second half 20 minutes. So here we go. Fumbles the ball, and I believe so. Not the way we wanted to start off here. Beeville recovers, so they'll now take over. Rockport now go on defense. I know the coaches from Rockport aren't happy about that. That was something that really hurt them the last time too. So not the start we wanted. Still a lot of football left. Beeville are now, all of the offense will come onto the field. 1st and 10 going the other way. Ball at about the 31-yard line of the Pirates. The Little Pirates, that is. So this defense has been good for Rockport. They'll need to be really good today against this Beeville Little Trojan offense. The ball goes fumble. Rockport gets it back. So both teams, not the start that they wanted. Wow, didn't expect this. Well, maybe a little, but they're probably still a little asleep here. They'll wake up in a bit. So Rockport comes on offense, fumbles the ball. Beeville recovers. Beeville, first time on offense, they kind of can't get the center quarterback snap correct, and they fumble the ball. Rockport recovers. So we'll go the other way now. 1st and 10 for the Little Pirates. Ball at the Rockport 31-yard line. I don't know if Beeville comes undefeated or not, but both of these teams, I can tell you, are really, really good. They're coached very well. I saw Beeville that one time. I followed Rockport here a couple of times, but both teams, for being freshman division, really, really good. So 1st and 10 for the Little Pirates. Ball placed at the 31-yard line. Hands the ball off. Trying to get to the outside. It's got some room. Oh. That was number... Again, I think that's number 8. And if I'm correct on number 8, that would be Leba. That'll be a 1st and 10 for the Pirates. I believe that was number 8, Leba. Again, sometimes I can't read the numbers, but it'll be a 1st and 10. Good run there by the Little Pirates. Breaks a tackle, breaks another tackle, but just too many little Trojans there. They get Garcia down, the quarterback. He broke 2 tackles, but just too many Trojans there. There'll be a loss of a few yards there for the Pirates to bring up second down. Quarterback there, I believe that's number 1, Garcia. Garza? Number 1, I believe, Garza. Yes, number 1, last name Garza. Second down and long here for the Little Pirates. They'll hand it off. 0-0, trying to get to the outside. He's got some room over there. Oh, he's going to pick up the first down, and he goes. He's got that. Oh, they are going to catch him. Great run there by the Little Pirates. Some speed there on that defense you saw there from the Little Trojans. Woo! You saw when he handed that ball off, there was nothing but space up on that side. Great job there to see it get out to the outside. But you also saw the speed of that defense from the Little Trojans being able to come from behind, catch the runner. So that will be a 1st and 10, ball placed at the 15-yard line of the Little Trojans. Oh, hit immediately by the defense. Good job by the quarterback just to hold on to the ball there. Looked like he was going to hand the ball off, but before he could do that, Beeville D comes straight in, takes a hard hit, but holds on to the ball. Good job by the Little Pirate quarterback to not fumble it, but loses a few yards to bring up second down now for the Little Pirates. Once again, I want to thank everybody that's tuning in. Share the stream. Anybody you know that wants to watch any of these games and can't make it out to Pirate Stadium, they can definitely support their team through the live stream on the Pirates Code Sports Network. It's our Facebook page. Hands it off, trying to get to the outside. Not going to be able to turn the corner there. Good job by the Beeville defense. Told you these teams really, really solid, really good. Not what you would think from a freshman team. Both teams coached very, very well. This will bring up 3rd and long now for the Little Pirates. Pirates still can't get a first down, but they got to get to the 5-yard line. They got a little ways to go here. Let's see what the play call is. And the ball is handed off, and he's going to get the corner. He gets yards. It'll be a 4th and 5 now. So it'll be about 4th and about 5. Let's see where they place the ball. Good run there. It'll be manageable, but it looks like it's going to be placed at the 5-yard line. So that'll be 4th and about 5 here. No doubt that Rockport needs to go for it, and they sure will. So here we go now. It's a 4th down and 5. The Pirates can't get a first down here at the 5-yard line. It's 4th and 5. And unable to fumble. We recovered, but the ball will go over on downs now. So great drive by the Pirates, but it stalls at about the 10-yard line. And a good job by that little Trojan defense, not allowing a touchdown. Now we go back to that one play with that hustle to continue and get the runner down, not letting them score. And the result is no touchdown for the Pirates. And now the Trojan offense will come onto the field, the little Trojan. So 1st and 10 going the other way. Don't hand the ball off. Almost had him behind here. Oh, the Pirates broke about 3 or 4 tackles, but great pursuit by the little Pirates there. Relentless, right? Just continuing to put hands on the running back, making sure he doesn't break. So good job there by the Pirate defense. So bring up 2nd down now, picks up a few yards. Coming up to the 10-minute mark here of the first half, 0-0. This is the 2nd series here for the little Trojan offense. Almost broke it. Good job there by the Pirates. You got to hold on to whatever you can. Almost broke that tackle. It will be a 1st down, but good tackle there by the Pirate defense. 1st down, Trojans. We're still about 9:30 left in the first half. Pirates 0, Little Trojans 0. And they'll hand the ball off. A missed tackle. Picks up about 7. Looked like the Pirates have had a couple of times. It looked like they could have gotten them right around the line of scrimmage. Good job by the little Trojan running back to break those tackles and pick up some positive yards. But we've had our opportunities, just have not been able to wrap up and make the tackle. So it'll bring up a 2nd and short now for the little Trojan offense. And he's got running over some Pirates. My goodness. That'll be a 1st down. So you got a tough runner over there on the little Trojan offensive side, who's not easy, number 1. I believe that's who it is, number 1. And that is Rincon, I believe, if that's number 1. So, great job by the Pirate defense, again, just to hold on, making sure they're not giving up the big play, but a physical runner nonetheless. And they move the chains. 1st and 10, little Trojans. It looks like that's going to be offside. Let's see if that's going to be on. It looks like it's going to be a false start on the little Trojans. So they'll move him back 5 yards. It'll be first and 15, my bad. 5 yards back for a false start. So it'll be 1st and 15 now for the little Trojans. We're coming to the 6-minute mark, 0-0. Hands it off the other way. Great job there by the Pirates. Still running, breaking tackles. The Pirates have done a good job of not giving up the big play. It's been difficult to tackle these running backs from Beeville. They have not gone down on the first hit, but again, good job by the Little Pirate defense to make sure they hold on and till they get their teammates to help out. So this will bring up a 2nd down and about 10. Coming up to the 5-minute mark of the first half, Little Trojan 0, Little Pirates 0. Fumble. It looks like the Pirates will recover. Another turnover by the Little Trojans. So, ball will go over on the turnover here. 5:05 and counting left in the first half. The clock will stop now, but the Pirates will now take over here at about the 31-yard line of the Little Trojans. Again, Rockport in good position. The last time they were on offense, they ran the ball, went down the field, just unable to convert that ball down, so the ball went over on down. They've got another opportunity here with 5:04 left in the first half, 0-0, but they're on this side of the football field, and they got good opportunity here to hopefully score before halftime. Good little crowd here for the Pirates. Also, early in the morning, well, not too early, it's already past 10 o'clock, but a lot of Trojan fans on the other side making the drive from Beeville already in the stands here to see good little crowd. So Beeville travels well. A lot of support there for their youth program. That's always nice to see. So it'll be 1st and 10 now for the Little Pirates. 5:04 left in the first half. We have 0-0. Last time these two teams played here, Beeville got the win. Rockport looking to redeem themselves. They're number one trying to get to the outside. He's got some room. Good job to cut it outside. So bring up 2nd and short. Plenty of time here. No need to rush, but the Pirates are moving up. They're moving fast. A little over 4:40 left in the first half, but they're moving quickly. And then Beeville set in, and here we go, trying to get to the outside. Got a block, got some blockers, going to pick up the first down. Get to the outside, and he's going to score. Great job. Great block there by the Little Pirates. They put a great block. Opened it up on the side. That was one great block. Not sure who got that block. But what a great block. It looked like they were going to get him, and then we made that block. That side opened up, and he was able to cut up the field and gets the score. That was great to see. Pirates strike first here. Great job. Coaches are getting pumped up there for the Pirates, and why not? That was a heck of a block and a good run. You got to get excited about those things. So, Pirates strike first here. Let's see the conversion, if they can make this conversion. They'll hand the ball off. Oh, looked like he was just going to get in, and they just, I believe, held him. Not by much. Good job by that defense. It looked like he was going to get in, but they were able to put hands on him and bring him back. So the conversion will be no good. But the Pirates strike first with 4:29 left in the first half. Rockport Fulton 6, Beeville 0. So now the Trojans have about 4 minutes, 20 seconds to come back. And we've seen the Trojans, too. They've got big play ability here. So the Pirates have to continue doing what they're doing. You see, it's kind of hard to tackle them, but they've been able to hold on to a jersey and not let them get that big play until they get some help from their teammates. They'll need to do that again in this series. This time, they wrap him up. Oh, they got the ball. He comes out of it. Great job. This has been a great job by the Pirate defense. Not pulled there. They'll lose about maybe 5 yards, 4 or 5 yards. Let's see where they place this. Good job by that little Pirate defense. And it'll be a 5-yard loss. It'll be 2nd and 15 now for the little Trojans. As time continues to tick. .339. Not sure if Beeville called timeout. The clock is not moving, so I'm assuming the Trojans called the timeout here to stop the clock. 3:39 left. Rockport Fulton 6, Beeville 0. We are in the first half. They don't have the ball off. Try to get to the outside. They're going to come back from behind. Great job. Great behind pursuit there. So this will bring up a 3rd and long here. And again, if you're just a Pirate a defense here, the one thing you don't want to give up here is the big play. And that's the only thing that can really hurt you here. There's still some time left, but the time's ticking. Just continue to do what you're doing. You're holding on. They're pursuing the running back, and that's a good thing to see. Third and long here for the little Trojans. And that's going to be a false start. So, Beeville really been out of sync here. 2 turnovers, a couple of penalties. .214 and counting left in the first half. Rockport Fulton 6, Beeville 0. Beeville's got the ball, but they got a 3rd and long here. Let's see if Rockport holds them here. If Rockport will call a timeout and try to get the ball back. Going the other way. Oh, able to cut. Gets cut back, and that's great pursuit again. And that's what you need to do when they're cutting back. We're pursuing. And that was number 7, Romero. shooting from behind, so it's trying to make plays. We're coming from behind. So Rockport, someone calls a timeout here. And they're going to punt the ball. Of course, they don't punt, but that's what this means when they're coming down here. Found out the last time. So they'll say they'll punt the ball, so they punted so many yards. So Rockport now will take over here, and that'll be at about the 48-yard line of the Little Trojans with 1:34 left in the first half. So Rockport will have another opportunity here to possibly put another score before halftime. See what they come up with. Again, share the stream. Welcome everyone that's watching here from Rockport, from Beeville, if you're from another area. You've got the visiting Beeville Little Trojans taking on your Rockport Little Pirates. Courtney, the score is 6-0 Rockport Fulton, 1:34 left in the first half. You're watching the freshman division. Rockport now will take over here, 1st and 10. They'll hand the ball off. And again, oh, there's going to be a penalty. Let's see, though. Good run there by the Pirates, that number 8. I think that's Leyva, but there's going to be a flag here. Let's see if this is going to be against. It looks like it's going to be against. It looks like that's going to be on Beeville. That's what it's looking like here. So this is going to be a huge penalty here for Beeville here, as this puts Rockport in a really good position here to get another score, which would be huge going into the second half if Rockport can get another one in here. So this is 1st and 10 here for the Pirates. Ball placed out of the 21 or so yard line here. So 1st and 10, 1:11 left in the and ticking now. In the first half, Rockport Fulton 6, Beeville 0. You're watching the freshman division, first game of the day. And now we're going to have a penalty. It's going to be a false start. So there's a. So the referee on the other side threw the flag before the play. He said there was a false start. So I wasn't looking at the line, so I don't know if there was a movement, but so that will put Rockport back, excuse me, five yards now. But most importantly, only 28 seconds left in the first half. So they may have 2 plays here. I don't know if they have any timeouts left, but they may be able to get off more than 1 play. We'll see here. They'll go the other way. He cuts it inside, trying to get to the outside, and Beeville's going to be there in great pursuit. And Coach Chino trying to hurry them up here. They'll have probably time for 1 more play, so I believe there's no more timeouts here for Rockport. Oh, yes, they will. So timeout is called with 12 seconds left. You know, in this division, you're 1 play away. So, you know, it's you're never out of this. I mean, I've seen it so often here where they can get to the outside or make a break, and they got a little bit of speed. They could take it to the house. So the possibility of Rockport being able to get a score definitely can happen here, but this will probably be the last play of the first half. 12 seconds left. Rockport Fulton 6, Beeville 0. The freshman team for Beeville, a couple of penalties that were drives, and they've had 2 turnovers here also. So, but only down 1 score here if Rockport can't get it in. So let's see what happens. First, let's see, second down. This could be, like I said, the final play of the first half. And those fall on the ball. Well, it's timeout, I believe. Yeah, so Rockport had another timeout here. So they did have some timeouts. So 10 seconds now left. The next game that'll be played here after this freshman team will be the Sophomore Division. So it'll be the Beeville Sophomore team taking on our Sophomore Division here in Rockport. And so here we go, third down here for the Little Pirates as they try to get another one here in the end zone. 10 seconds left in the first half. And then he's hit. Took a hit. Came straight in. This time they were able to knock the ball out and they fall on it. So there's 1 second left on the clock, so that the defense for Rockport will have to come out. Great job by the Little Trojans to not give up another touchdown. You don't want to go down 2 at halftime, but 1 second left, so Beeville will have 1 play here before halftime. Again, if you're Rockport, you just don't want to give up the big play here. Make sure that you hold on for dear life. You can't make the tackle. Beautiful day now. The sun's starting to come out here in Rockport. It was a little wet this morning, but the sun's starting to come up here. Definitely got plenty of time to come out here and watch support youth football here in Rockport. I think there's a total of 4 games on the schedule right now. You've got the freshman team. And now we'll go into halftime here as Rockport has the lead 6-0. Be about a 5-minute halftime, and then we'll just leave it right there until they come back. So they're 5-minute halves here, so the boys will be back. But definitely the fans here from Rockport are really up, cheering the boys on. So they were here last time. They knew Beeville left here with the win here. So Rockport looking to, of course, you got to get the win too because there's playoffs. And so losing to Beeville once already, this is a huge game for both teams, but Rockport definitely would love to get the win. They're up right now 6-0, but still got another half to play. Also, want to congratulate the Big Pirates, the Rockport Fulton Pirates, as they had a game in Hallettsville last night and came home with the win 28 to 20. So congratulations to Coach Sosa and his assistant coaches and the Pirates on a great road win. We had to travel out to Hallettsville, and hopefully if you weren't able to make the drive out there, you tuned in with the Pirates Code crew there on our Pirates Code Sports Network. You go live on our YouTube channel. There is a link that they put on the Pirates Code Sports Network Facebook page where you can click the link and it'll take you to the game. Guys did a great job last night. Rick, Rob, Daniel, Steve, they do a great job for us. They're calling the games there, and then traveling and bringing the games to you every Friday so you can enjoy. Steve also does the Thursday games. He does the freshmen. If you have the freshmen and JV playing together, you can catch those games on our Pirates Coast Sports Network Facebook page. This week they both had to. One team was playing in one area and the freshmen played in another location, and so Steve goes with the freshmen. So when they play together, the freshman and junior varsity will stream both. If they're at different locations, we'll do the freshman. I think Steve's grandson plays there, so he does a great job going out there at home and on the road, bringing those games to you on Thursday. Then they come back on Friday, and then we're here on Saturday. So trying to bring you as much Pirate sports as we can on our network. I think it was last week, Tuesday, I was here. We streamed the volleyball game. I'm looking to get another game this week as well on Tuesday. So you can definitely tune into that. And then, of course, on Monday, we'll have our head coach, our volleyball head coach, Jessica Clark, come on the podcast. It's live on our Pirates Coast Sports Network Facebook page at 6. So I'm not sure if she'll be able to join in, but we will be talking volleyball. Coach Clark can't make it. Definitely she'll have one of her assistants come on. And this Monday we'll have a player also join the podcast. So I don't know who it is. I don't find out like you do until they come on. But definitely at 6 on Monday, tune in live here on the Pirates Code Sports Network, our Facebook page, as our head volleyball coach, Jessica Clark, or one of her assistants will join the podcast. And they will have one of their volleyball girls join the podcast as well. So something definitely to look forward to on Monday. Try something here. See if I can get this. I'm gonna try something here. Let me see if this. Wow, still half asleep. Something here. Check, check, check. Check, mic, check. Check, mic, check. So as we get ready here, the little Pirates and little Trojans coming back out onto the field. the Little Pirates are up 6-0 as we get ready to start the second half. Here you're watching the freshman team here, and they're up 6-0 over the Little Trojans right now. We're getting ready to start the second half, and it'll be let's see, I believe it'll be the Little Trojans that will start on the offensive side first. It's been a good game so far, one score. Again, we come out here and live stream these games in support of our youth here in Rockport, and so we definitely like to have as many people as we can out here when we play at home to support. But if you can't make it, and some of us live out of town, some of us have to work, you've got kids, nephews, nieces, grandsons, or even if you have your granddaughter out here, our cheer team, definitely support them through the live stream. That's why we do this, to shine more some light here on our youth program here in Rockport. We hope to be able to do this for baseball, softball, basketball as well, all our youth leagues. This is our future. They'll be up in middle school here in a couple of years, then high school, so we definitely want to start putting their names out there as they work all week. So do the coaches as well. So definitely love to come out here and stream the games for these Pirate fans that cannot make the games on the road or here at home. So as we start the second half, Rockport Fulton 6, Beeville 0, but they'll start on offense here as we get ready for the second half. Should be a good one. And great job there by the defense for the Pirates. There's been some really good pursuit here from behind. I got to say that the Pirate defense, they've been running a couple of times. These running backs for Beeville have been hard to tackle, but the pursuit has been great. You can tell that the coaches have talked to the boys about continuing to play hard until the play is dead, and we're seeing that here. We saw that in the first half. Hopefully that'll continue here in the second half. Second down now for the Little Trojans. Not much there. Probably just got back to the original line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and 10 here for Beeville. Down 6-0. Hands the ball off to pursuit by number 11 from behind. Can't get him here. Looks like he's going to turn the corner. Oh! This is what Beeville has always been capable of, and they get the long touchdown. Great run there by the Little Trojans. They were able to get to the outside. Looked like number 11 was going to be able to get him, but couldn't. And the result is long touchdown. And they have that playmaking, that one playmaking ability there. And you saw it here as they tie it up to start the second half. So we are 6-6 as Beeville will now attempt the conversion. Big stop here for the Pirates. We need to stop them here to keep a tie at 6-6. Beeville scores here as they attempt a 2-point here. Let's see how this goes. And this time number 11 goes straight in, and they're able to stop the conversion. So with 18:51 left in the second half, we have a tie ball game here as Beeville just scored 6-6. Rockport now will come on offense. Rockport just has to get it back here. Ball be placed at the 30, 1st and 10 for the Pirates as they now come on offense, trying to get another score. It's always a good game between these two teams. I'm telling you, it comes down to the wire. It's just it's really good. It's fun to watch. The last game, like I said, Beeville had a lead, and Rockport toward the end made it. The game came back, never out of a game, but fell a little short. So I knew coming into this game this was going to be another good one, and it has been that way so far. 6-6, start of the second half here as the Pirates come on offense. They'll try to drive it down the distance here to the other side to get a score and take the lead. Let's see what happens here. 1st and 10 for the Pirates. It's a fumble. That's going to be a false start, I believe. I didn't see a flag, but saw the ref kind of motion that it was a false start. So it'll be 1st and 15 now for the Pirates. They'll hand the ball out, trying to get to the outside. Picks up a little bit of picks up some yards there to bring up 3rd and long, 2nd and long. Good little run there to pick up some yards. 2nd and long here for the Pirates. They'll hand the ball off. Got some blockers. Get to the outside. Turns the corner. Good job. Takes a hard hit, but. And now there's going to be a penalty. They're arguing. I think that's going to be a holding on Rockport Fulton, it looks like. So they're going to bring the Pirates back. So on a great run, they're going to say holding, I believe. And I'm saying holding because the coaches from Rockport are trying to argue the call, but they're going to bring it back on what was a good run. By the Pirates. Man, you hate to see that because blocking the back. Okay, there you go. I didn't see the play. Thank you, Ricky. Yeah, that was whatever the call was. Definitely the coaches from Rockport were not happy with it. They were arguing to no avail, though, because they moved the Pirates back here. Should be 2nd down. So it'll bring up a 2nd down now. For the Pirates. Yeah, that's exactly what Ron was saying, but they didn't let it go, so they put the Pirates back here. Uh-oh. So picks up a few yards, I believe. This will bring up a 3rd down now Good job by the running back there. He had three Trojans waiting for him, able to get to the outside and then cut it up for some positive yards. This will bring up a 3rd and long now. So the Pirates have 2 plays to get the first down here. Let's see what Coach Steve Cantu calls here. This is a critical series here for the Pirates, as you want to get some first downs here and be able to drive down the field and put a score. Let's see what the play call is here. 3rd and long here for the Little Pirates. Don't hand the ball off. Got some room there. Cuts it in. Great job. Just a great job to get the first down. And I'd love to see that. Not trying to get to the outside, just understanding, just go move the sticks. He just kind of saw an opening there and just went straight. Didn't try to get to the outside. Just went straight at it. Got tackled. But picks up the first down. 1st and 10 for the Little Pirates. As it'll keep the drive going here. A new set of downs. I think he was able to fall back on top of the ball. Good job there by the quarterback to bring up 2nd. Loss of maybe a few yards here, but more importantly, we keep possession of the ball. So this will bring up 2nd and about 12, I believe, for the Pirates, Little Pirates. Cuts it in. Good job. Making some moves. Oh, he's going to go. Oh, good job by the Pirates. I got to tell you, though, they got some speed over on that Beeville side. I mean, they can catch you. They can come from behind and catch you. We've seen that. But great moves there. I don't know who the running back was, so my apologies. I can't see the number from here. But made some great moves and able to get up the field. Was tackled from behind. But, again, the Little Pirates are able to move the chains. 1st and 10, Rockport Fulton. There it goes. Got the outside. But again, and that's going to be so there is a penalty. Let's see what this is about. I would imagine this is on Beeville. Oh, it's going to be on. Looks like it's going to be on Rockport. I don't know. Let's see. So I just think it was something from the sideline. I guess one of the coaches. I'm not sure. So it'll bring up. Oh, great move. Great. Oh, great. Oh. Getting it up there. Boy, you got to get a little excited when you see these runs. So, first down. That'll be inside the 10. So, it'll be 1st and goal here for the Pirates. This has been a great series here. Good play calling and good execution here. I mean, this is what you want to see from your freshman, right? Just continue to run the plays, move the chains. It'll be 1st and goal now for the Little Pirates as they're inside the 10-yard line, and they're going to call a well, you can see the coaches, they really get into it. They put a lot of time all week long. Definitely want to see the boys win the game, but I think this is going to be on so Not sure what all that was about, but here we go. First and goal. They're just kind of pushing, and pushing. And now they'll blow the whistle. So this will bring up second and goal now for the Pirates. 11 minutes left in the second half. We have a tie game here, 6-6. But Rockport knocking on the door. They got to get the ball in the end zone. They've had a great series here, just continuing to move the chains. You got to finish it off here in the end zone. Second and goal here for the Little Pirates. They'll hand it off here. Going to the outside. It looked like if he would have cut in, he might have had a shot, but took it all the way to the outside. Picks up some yards, though. It'll be third and goal at about the 1 yard line or 2 yard line. So the ball is at the 2. Third and goal, 2 downs to get it in here. Let's see what the call will be here for the offense. Tell you get excited here. And they're just pushing them in. They get them into the end zone for the score. And that was a great call, and I'll tell you why. Because you don't want to have a mishandle, a handoff or something. So great call there, just to get it from the center to the quarterback and just try to get it in on a sneak here, and then got pushed in. So great call, great job there. This was a great series here by the Little Pirates as they came from one side of the field to the other. Great runs, great execution, great play calling, got some big runs. And more importantly, they were able to finish it off in the end zone. So this was very impressive as they now take the lead and will try to, for the 2-point conversion here. Unable to get it in as Beeville does a great job to stop them. So with 9:30 and counting left in the ball game, the Pirates now take the lead 12-6. Last time these two teams played, it came down to the final play, and it looks like that may be the case here again in this game. But right now, the Pirates are ahead, and this defense, let's see if they can hold this offense. They have that big play making ability here with that running back. So the defense is going to have to make sure that they don't let him get to the outside where he does have the speed once he gets there, and make sure they wrap up good or hold on to a jersey until help arrives. But and again, I don't know if Beeville's undefeated. I didn't ask. I believe they are. The freshman Pirates, I believe, only have 1 loss on the season, and I believe Beeville's coming in undefeated. I don't know that for sure, but that could be a possibility. So I'm definitely going to ask. But I want to thank everybody for tuning in to this game. This is our first game of 4 scheduled. The sophomore divisions will play next, but already, what a game, right? I mean, great game. This is the freshman division from both sides, both playing great football. Obviously, coached very well. These are young kids. I don't know what the age is, 5 maybe, younger. I'm not sure. But when you see what they can do at this age, right? You know, and you see the way they play, the way they tackle. A lot of credit to both sides of the coaches coaching these young kids the game of football, and you see a lot of them playing really well, and that's always a credit to the coaches that we have here on both sides of the football, on the Beeville side and on the Rockport side. So here we go. Little over 9 minutes left. The Pirates are up 12-6, but the offense for Beeville is coming back here. 1st and 10, ball at the 30. Great job there by number 2. And that pursuit from the back end has been really big for Rockport. That was number 2. Let me see if I can come up with a name here. Sanchez, I believe. Don't know the first name, but Sanchez. But that's been big here as the corners try to cut him back in, and we're making those tackles from behind. So that's great pursuit from the other side to continue to fight hard to make the play. So now it'll come up to second down here for the Little Trojans. Great job there to get in there. So bring up a 3rd and long now. Great job by that Pirate defense. Third and long now here for the Trojans. They need a first down, the Little Trojans do. And the ball drops. Rockport now has the ball here with 7:20 left here in the game. And, this has been something that you don't see. Beeville has had this happen to him about 3 or 4 times. And a big turnover here for Rockport Fulton. They can put this one in. That'll pretty much seal the deal here. So let's see what happens here. But a costly turnover here by the Little Trojans. And they've had about, 3, maybe 4 of those happen here today. So Rockport now takes over here. So you definitely want to get it in the end zone, but you want to knock off as much time as you can off that clock, I'm sure, is exactly what Rockport's thinking here. So the last series was really, really good. The Little Trojan defense here will have to tighten up. First and 10. And there it is. He's got some room. Looks like he's going to put it in. Oh. Great tackle there. Great saving tackle because it looked like they were going to get in for the touchdown. So great tackle there by the Little Trojan defense. So that'll be a first and 10 for Rockport Fulton. Again, moving the change. Rockport's been able to do that. It's been nice to see the offense being able to move the ball well here, move those chains, and be able to finish it off with a touchdown. And you continue to see them do that here in this game. So first and 10. Clock continues to tick down almost to 5 minutes here. So the Trojans need a stop and get back on offense. And that's all you got to do. Just continue to run it down the middle, pick up 3-4 yards if you're Rockport Fulton. Great job. 5:20 left in the ball game. Rockport 12, Beeville 6. It's been a good game. I thought it was going to be a good one, and it has not been disappointing at all. 2 good teams battling. Rockport looking to get the win here today. It's the last time they played. Beeville left Rockport with the win. So Rockport right now in control, but still a lot of time left. They're going to get to the outside, and they're pursuing. And that's what I'm talking about, the speed of Beeville. Man, you can see him like a vacuum cleaner, right? Just kind of coming from behind. It's impressive to see really the speed that Beeville has. I think it's more than just one guy here, but they've got some speed here with these little freshman team. So this will bring up a 3rd down. 4:25 left in the ball game here. This is 2-down territory here. They can pick up a first down, which is what they're trying to do. I'll give it to number 2 here, and he's got room. He's going to get into the end zone. Great play call there by the Pirates. And great blocking, too, to not let anybody come from behind, able to hand that ball up cleanly. And you kind of saw the opening out there with one blocker. Great job by the Pirates. As now it's 18-6. Well, I got to tell you, the Pirates came to play today. They have been really good offensively. A lot of credit to Coach Steve Cantu. He calls the offensive plays, but just a whole coaching staff to have the boys ready to play. It really looked like they were ready to play today. Just hustling on offense. You're seeing them execute the plays, run hard, but defensively, just pursuing a lot of pursuit from behind and making those tackles. It was great to see them come out and play a really, really good game. So now they will try to get the 2-point. They'll push. They won't get it in this time. So with 2:55 left in the ball game, Rockport Fulton now has the score of 18-6 over the Little Trojans. And so, barring anything, big plays or anything, Rockport looks to possibly walk out of here with the win. Still a lot of time left, and I've seen some things happen late in games, but they played great today. It's really great to see. Kudos to the head coach, Chino Cantu, who I know has been working really hard with these boys. We have a podcast. We do RFYFL every Wednesday around 8 o'clock where the coaches come on with our league president. And if you watch it, he's been working with these boys pretty much since last season. And I got to say, it has definitely shown with his assistant coaches the work that they put in, especially today, offensively and defensively, the way we've seen these Pirates play. So kudos to the head coach, Chino, and all his assistants on the job that they do here with our little Pirates. Again, it's not over. 2:55. I've seen stranger things happen, so by no means Beeville has a one-play, big play ability here. So if you're the defense, you got to continue to play tough here, not let that runner get to the outside, because we've seen the speed that Beeville has. If they're able to break, it's going to be hard to catch them. So continue to play hard, turn everything back inside where your help is, and if you can't make the tackle, hold on to the jersey till some teammates come to help. 2:55 left in the ball game. Rockport Fulton 18, Beeville 6. You're watching our first game of the day. This is the freshman division. They're able to hand it off, but Rockport just right there, not allowing them to get to the outside, which is, I think, where Beeville wants to run. Great job there to get right there, not give them an opportunity to run the ball here. Just tackle them quickly here. Time continues to tick. We're down to 2 minutes here in the ball game. Rockport Fulton 18, Beeville 6. They'll hand the ball off here to number, but again, and just too many Pirates there, not allowing him. He's breaking tackles, but the pursuit again by the Pirate defense has been very impressive to see. They're just running toward whoever has the ball. No quitting that defense. And that's exactly what you need to do when you've got the playmaking ability that Beeville does, is you don't give him a shot. They break a tackle, and he's got another Pirate right up on him. And this has been great to see today from this Little Pirate defense. They have played great today against a good offense. This is a good offense that Beeville has on this side, so it's been very good. To only give up 6 points so far in this game, it's been impressive to see. 1:23 left in the ball game. Rockport Fulton 18, Beeville 6. This will bring up a 3rd and long here for the Little Trojans. Next game on the schedule, you'll see the Sophomore Division from Beeville and the our Pirates here. So tune in. We've got a total, I believe, of 4 games. So once this game concludes, I think it'll be about a 5 or 10 minute warm up, and then we'll get the Sophomore Division going. So stick around. A lot of football, youth football, still left to be played here at Pirate Stadium. Again, the sun coming up a little bit here, so it's a beautiful day here in Rockport. If you're around town and you want to stop off and watch a game or two, definitely you're welcome at Pirate Stadium. I know there's other things going on in Rockport as well. We had a parade scheduled here earlier when I was coming in here. I saw everyone getting ready. So a lot of things going on in Rockport today. So make it a day here in Rockport. Come watch some youth football and enjoy the festivities, the festivals that we have here in Rockport, Fulton. And this will bring up a 4th down here for Beeville with 1:05 and counting here left in the ball game, and and Beeville, well, there's going to be a penalty here from Rockport Fulton. Under a minute left in the ball game. It was a 15-yard penalty, I would believe here. I'm not sure exactly what happened. I didn't see it, but a big penalty here by Pirate defense. But again, we're under a minute here, and they'll probably have one more play, if that. 30 seconds and counting. And that's going to be it. Beeville will not run another play. Big win here by the Little Freshman Pirates. They are excited, and they should be. As I said, all the work that has been put in by the coaches and stuff, I know they wanted this win really bad. You can see that. Great win by the Little Pirates. And I think, again, they've only lost one game, I believe, this season, if my record's correct. And that is against this Beeville Little Trojan team. So now Rockport gets to win here. So I think both of these teams, there's a very good chance that they're going to see each other in the playoffs, or we'll see where they see each other down the road. But I think they'll see each other again somewhere down the road, and it's going to be another good one as Rockport gets the win here at Pirate Stadium. It's our first game of the day as Rockport gets the win 18-6. Great job. Congratulations to head coach Chino Cantu, his assistant coaches, and the Little Pirates on the win. It was a great game. Very impressive to see. Loved the way the offense was able to sustain some drives, get some first downs, move the chains. But more importantly, I think the defense was so impressive in their pursuit. That offense was really, really good for Beeville. And there was no quit in these boys today. And it was really nice to see that defense just hustle every play and pursue ball and make sure that we only gave up one big play the whole game. So great job. So coming up next, you'll have the Sophomore Division. As the game will get started here in about 5 minutes or so. So still a lot of football left to be played here. I think we'll have the sophomore division next, and then we'll have the juniors and the senior division. So a lot of football left to be played here. I got to say, Beeville travels pretty well here. Uh, they got some fans on the other side here. They travel about an hour or so. So as we're a little low, under 3 minutes left to play here. So we'll have the sophomore division coming up here in just a bit, or a little over a minute left before we get the game started. Again, we have our RFYFL podcast every Wednesday about 8:15. We go live from the SR Boyle House there with Augie and his crew. So definitely we want to welcome everyone out, or invite everyone out, I should say, to go out to the SR Boyle House. It's Pirates Night out there on Wednesdays. We have podcasts that go out there, and we're adding some more stuff every week. So definitely go out there, enjoy Pirates Night with us. That's every Wednesday at the RFYFL. They do have their podcast there. It starts around 8:15. It's live, and you can catch it on our Pirates Coast Sports Network, our Facebook page. But definitely you can go out there, enjoy a meal, great conversation, and a bunch of other stuff out there. So definitely we invite all on Wednesday. It's Pirates Night at the SR Boyle House. Definitely like to see more people come on out. And like I said, you can enjoy the podcast, have great conversation, talk Pirates sports. You can talk RFYFL. We can talk volleyball. We can talk football. We can even start talking basketball. The season is just around the corner here for our Lady Pirates and the Pirates. So whatever you want to talk about, we can talk about. It's just great conversation. We've had some people out there. Every time I go out there, I have great conversation. All I talk about are sports, and so we can get out there and have great conversation. But definitely come on out to Pirates Night every Wednesday at the SR Boyle House. The RFYFL podcast starts around 8:15 or so. It consists of our league president, Steve Cantu, and the head coaches from each division. So, like I said, we're planning some other stuff to possibly have some players coming out here. So there's always some guests that are invited. So definitely want to get you guys out there. Yeah, Rockports. So I don't have the record for our Pirates sophomore division. I think head coach Ron Leyva uh, heads our sophomore division here with his assistant coaches, and I don't know the names of all of the assistants, but I can tell you that there's high expectations for this group here at the start of the season. So hopefully we'll have all the head coaches join. They don't all go to the SR Bullhouse because they get out of practice kind of late, but they definitely tune in via the stream. So hopefully we'll have all four of the head coaches this Wednesday for our RFYFL podcast. As like I said, it's real important. It gives the coaches an opportunity to talk about the games. You recap, preview upcoming games, where we're at, and it gives the coach an opportunity to also talk about his players and the player performance. So here we go. As this started, this time they do kick off. This division and the next two will be kicking off. So here we go. It's the sophomore division. Beeville in town to take on your Rockport Fulton Pirates. They got to get on it. Good hustle there by number 1. Let me see if I have I think I do have the sophomore. Try to find it here. I know I got the roster. My bad for not having it ready. It'll be 1st and 10 for Beeville. Quick handoff, number 3, getting to the outside, trying to get to the outside. Step arms one of the defenders, turns the corner, and he's going to take it to the house. We're not going to catch him. So Beeville strikes first, no penalties. The defender was there, just a great job by the running back to step arm and knock him down, get him off of him, and then it was to the races. So again, you're seeing quickly the speed that Beeville has here. You saw some of that speed on the freshman side. Now you're seeing it here on the sophomore side. So they strike first here. Gotta say, that was a great run. Hands it off. Cuts back. But great job by the defender to bring him back inside where the help was. So, we play 4 quarters here. Beeville strikes first here as they lead 6-0. So they'll now get set to kick off. And he'll be down there. So I do now have, I believe, the sophomore roster here. So again, as we start the game here, we are in the first quarter. Beeville strikes first quickly, a run to the outside, taking it to the house. You saw a little bit of the speed that they have. So now Rockport will come on offense, first and 10. So Rockport will try to get that touchdown back here. First and 10. Handoff here. Number 10, unable to go anywhere. That Beeville defense got in the backfield quickly here. That was number 10 running the ball. I believe that's Camden Solis for Rockport Fulton. He'll lose some yards here to bring second and long now for the Pirates. Again, you're watching the sophomore division. This is the Beeville in town taking on your Rockport Fulton Pirates. Second and long here for the Pirates. The pressure back on. This time Solis able to get to the outside. Great job by Solis there. There was some pressure. Able to avoid the pressure and get to the outside. Let's see where they place the ball. This could be a first down. Nope. We still got a little ways to go. So, third down now for the Pirates. That was a great run. And the ball on the ground here is fumble, and it looks like Beeville's going to recover. The pressure was there. The handoff was kind of off there, and Beeville now recovers. Be first and 10 going the other way. You don't want to see those turnovers there by Rockport, but now our defense needs to stand strong here, try to hold them here. We are in the first quarter. Beeville is up 6-0. First and 10 Beeville off of the turnover. They're up 6-0. Fumble, Rockport. Beeville will get it back. Looked like Rockport's going to have a shot. I saw a Pirate there, but unable to bring the ball in. So Beeville will remain. They'll have possession. They'll be second down and about 10. They'll hand it off here. Trying to get to the outside. And what a collision there. Number 1 and number 88 for the Pirates. Number 1, Jet Garcia. Number 88, Mateo Lopez, really put a hit on that runner. Some good physical hitting there by the Pirates as Beeville picks up some good yards there to bring up a third and about 5 here for Beeville. Up 6-0. We are in the first quarter. The Trojans are ahead as they strike first on a long run. So you're seeing the speed. Beeville, this division also has a lot of speed. So have to make sure we tackle really good here. Quarterback rolls out. Looks like he's looking to run. Cuts it in. Great job there by the Pirates. Great job. Great job there by the Pirate defense. Good tackling there. Looked like he wanted to run it from the get-go, try to cut back in, but Pirate defense not pulled there. It'll bring up a 4th down now and about 7 or 8 yards. Again, this is what you want to see from your defense, right? You want to be able to see good tackling and hustle. And we saw that from the Pirate defense in that play. So now Beaville's got 4th and a little ways to go here. Rockport's defense can hold. Get the offense back on the field here. Let's see what happens. Hands it off to number 4. Looking to cut in. The defense is there. Great job there. Great job by the Pirate defense as they hold now, so the offense will come onto the field. Great job by that little Pirate defense. Ball will go over on downs now. 1st and 10 for the Pirates as they'll now go the other way. 2:18 left in the first quarter. Beeville 6, Rockport Fulton 0. I want to welcome everyone to the Pirates Cold Sports Network that's tuning into the game via the live stream. All Pirate fans, all Trojan fans, or just anyone that's tuning in, welcome and thank you for tuning in, supporting your team through the live stream. This is the Sophomore Division. Hand the ball off. First man up here picks up about a yard. Let's bring up 2nd and about 9. So this will bring up a 2nd and 9 here for the Pirates. Down 6-0. 1:30 and left in the first quarter. And that's a handoff. And again, the ball goes down. And once again, Beeville will. Oh, no. Rockport holds on. Looked like Beeville had fell on it, but good job there to recover the ball. So a little bit of miscues there between the quarterback and the receiver. That pressure from Beeville also coming in, causing that fumble, but we were able to jump back on the ball. So the ball will remain with Rockport, but it brings up a 3rd and long here for the Pirates. And that'll end the quarter here from Pirate Stadium. Beeville up 6-0. You're watching the Sophomore Division. So here we go now as we start the second quarter. Beeville up 6-0. You're watching the Sophomore Division here from Pirate Stadium here in Rockport, Texas. Beautiful. So the pressure is coming, just going backwards. Not able to get anything going. As soon as the ball was handed to the running back, he had about 5 defenders right on him, not had a chance to do anything. So this will bring up a 4th and long here for the Pirates. And the pursuit again. They're getting in that backfield. Rockport unable to get anything going here. The pressure in the backfield, as soon as you get it to those running backs, he's got 2 or 3 Trojans right on his back, not just unable to do anything. So the ball will go over on downs now to be 1st and 10 for Beeville. 6:41 left in the second quarter. They are up 6-0. You're watching the Sophomore Division here between the visiting Beeville Little Trojans and your Rockport Fulton Little Pirates. Look at the pass, and the pass is complete there, and he's got room. And you see that speed. It's just a great throw and catch. And he knew exactly where to go once he caught it. And you saw the speed once again from Beeville, able to get it into the end zone. Great pass, from the quarterback to the receiver wide open. And then he had space right in front of him to score, which will bring the score now to 12-0 here from second quarter here. Now the Trojans will attempt to convert. We'll get the conversion here. Let's see if they'll be successful. That was a good pass play to the receiver, throw, catch, and then he had space. I love to see at this level quarterbacks already starting to throw the ball. They're going to need to throw it if you're going to be a quarterback as you continue to progress through the youth division and middle school. So the quarterback now rolling out, tucks it down, sees some space, and able to get in. So a great decision making there by the quarterback as he looked like he was going to throw and saw a lane there, tucked it down, got to the outside, and was able to get in for the conversion. So 6:18 left in the second quarter. The Trojans now extend the lead 13-0. All right, so here we go now. Good job there by the Pirate player. You fall on it. Don't try to pick it up if you see people coming, right? Just fall on it as Rockport now will go on offense. Down 13-0, 6:02 left in the second quarter. I'm sorry, that's second quarter. You're watching the Sophomore Division. I want to welcome everyone that's supporting the teams through the live stream. You're watching this game on the Pirates Coast Sports Network, our Facebook page. We're a network here for Rockport Sports. On Saturday, we come out and do the RFYFL at home. I do the home games. Steve Cantu will do the out-of-town games. But we definitely try to bring every Saturday the stream so people who cannot make the game are able to support the Little Pirates through the live stream. So definitely share it to your timeline, or anybody that you know wants to watch. Just tell them to go to the Pirates Coast Sports Network to our Facebook page, and you can catch all the games that are on the schedule for today. Right now, you're watching the Sophomore Division. Beeville is up 13-0 as Rockport comes on offense, looking to get one in the end zone as they go to the shotgun now. And good job there. And there it is. The one, and he looks like he's gonna make it. At the 20, at the 10, and they were able to get him. And this was great to see. This is what the change was. So they went to the shotgun to be able to give the running back, because before they were just coming right in. So a good adjustment there, and the result inning right now, the running back able to pick up a lot of yardage here and get inside the 10-yard line. So I saw them working the center and the quarterback on that little shotgun there, and it worked, and able to get that running back to get to the outside, got some room, and taking it down the sideline for a huge gain to get us inside the 10. First and goal, Pirates. We need to finish it off here and get into the end zone. So work out of the shotgun again, and they'll hand the ball off. And this time he tries to get to the outside. You want him to go straight down there and make contact. He tried to get to the outside, unable to get anything there. So it'll bring up a second and goal now for the Pirates. Following this game, we will have the junior division, and then we'll finish it off with, I believe, our senior division. I think so. That's what I saw on the schedule, I believe, this morning. So definitely the Beeville coaches out there telling their defense, stand strong, stand strong. Rockport now trying to get it into the end zone here. It would be great as they're down 13-0, 3:30 left in the and counting, 3:27 and counting. I'm sorry, left in the second quarter. Beeville up 13-0. As Garcia looks like he's got some room up there. Looks like he's going to score. Turns it. Did he get in? Oh, didn't quite get in. But there's a marker. Oh, there's a flag right there. And it looks like it's going to be coming back. Let's see. I'll wait till I see them mark it off. But and it definitely will come back. So with a good run there, falling a little short there, a penalty marker comes out, and that'll put the Pirates back a little way. So now we're looking at a second and goal still. 2:53. It's a timeout by the Pirates. 2:53 left in the second quarter. Beeville up 13-0, but Rockport was knocking on the door here. A couple of penalties to put them back here, but got to get the ball in the end zone. So let's see if we can do that here before halftime. Beeville standing strong. I've been really impressed. Rockport got the win 18-6, the first game, our freshman division. Able to get the win against Beeville. Two really good teams. Beeville's come in earlier in the season and got the win. Rockport got the win today. I have a feeling that those two teams are going to meet each other down the road here again, and it'll be another good matchup when they do. And we're looking to get the W here. Look, we'd like to go 4-0, right? It'd be really, really nice. But this Beeville teams are really, really good in all of their divisions, I think so. We got our work cut out for us here today. Down 13-0, though. We have an opportunity here to get the ball into the end zone. We've gone over to the shotgun now, and that has been effective here early on. Let's see if it'll continue. Just to give the quarterback time to hand that ball off and our runners an opportunity to make something happen. So 3rd and goal now for the Pirates. And tries to turn it in. Not much there. Picks up a couple. It'll bring up a 4th and goal now. Ball will be placed at about the 20-yard line. If you're just tuning in, you're watching RFYFL, Rockport Fulton Youth. You're watching youth football here at Pirate Stadium. Beeville in town to take on your Rockport Fulton Pirates. I thought it was 4th down. The sign says 3rd and goal, so because of the penalty. So it's 3rd and goal, actually, not 4th. My apologies. 3rd and goal here for the Pirates. 2:07 and counting left in the second quarter. And this time the ball is on the ground. The pressure was on there. You saw about 4 or 5 of the Beeville defenders coming straight in. That time they were able to break up. We couldn't get the ball to the running back. They were hit. A lot of pressure. They caused the fumble and get the turnover. So that'll kill the drive there for the Pirates. Not what you want to see, but great pressure again by the Beeville defense as they stood strong here. 1:21 left in the second quarter here. Beeville's got an opportunity to put more points on the board here. Our defense will have to stand strong here as Beeville up 13-0. Number 1 trying to get to the outside. He's got speed, though. Let's see if we can get him over, and we will have a good angle. He picks up a lot of yards. Picks up the first down. If those running backs can get to the outside, it's where they really become dangerous. And so Rockport needs to try to contain and get them to come back on the inside where the help is because of the speed that they have when they get to the outside. If we don't have a good angle, that could be troublesome for us. And so we need to make sure that we don't let them get to the outside. So 1:10 left in the second quarter. Beeville up 13-0. They are on offense trying to get another one in before halftime. This time the quarterback will roam it in, gets quickly in, now takes it to the outside. and doesn't get outside. Won't look like he hit they tackled him. Thought he was going to go outside. He doesn't. Stays inbound. The clock continues to tick, and so let's see. That was a great run there by the quarterback. Went inside quickly, saw the lane and hit that hole, and then took it to the outside to pick up some additional yards there. It looks like Beeville now has called a timeout. 47 seconds left in the second quarter here. They are up 13-0. You're watching the sophomore division here as the Pirate defense desperately trying to hold here as they like to go into halftime. 13-0. They don't want to give up another score here. So let's see if they can do that. Beeville's offense been running. They got a couple of guys. A quarterback can run. They got a receiver that can run. And like I said, they have the speed here. So they want to get to the outside with that speed. Rockport's got to be real careful to make sure they don't let them get to that outside. Cut them back in where the help is coming. And hopefully we can hold them here and they do not get another score. 13-0 is the score. 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Here we go here. First and 10, Beeville. The little Trojans are coming in motion. And that's going to be a penalty before a snap ball. That'll be a false start. So that'll move the Trojans back 44 seconds left. Now quarterback taking it to the outside. He's got some speed. Going to try to get to the outside. Turns it all. Good job there by the Pirate corner there to not give up the long run, the long touchdown run. But again, that outside has been there. And you're seeing the speed that Beeville has. They get to that outside really quickly. They know they have the speed, and they want to get to that outside. Again, able to stop the big play, the touchdown run. But they gain a lot of yards. It's a heck of a run there by the quarterback. Put his head down and takes off. So it'll be a first down. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Beeville's up 13-0. They're now at about the 27-yard line of the Pirates. The Pirates definitely want to keep them out of the end zone here and go into halftime 13-0. You don't want to give up another one here before halftime. But Beeville got to get some pressure in the backfield here. So first and 10 for the Trojans. Looks like he was going to throw, try to cut back in. Great pursuit there from behind. That's what we're going to need to do. Mateo Lopez, number 88. It'll be a timeout. Beeville, 22 seconds left. It'll bring up a second down, I believe. And that's what you're going to have to see the Pirate defense is when they try to cut in, you got to pursue from the back. Because they do have that speed, and they get to the outside, like I said, that Beeville I'm talking about, really, really fast. So they're pretty quick there. They got some speed, so we got to be real careful. Make sure we wrap up and make the tackle. 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Beeville is up 13-0. You're watching the sophomore division. We've got 2 games left here today. Still plenty of time to come out here and support youth football, as this is the sophomore division. Then we'll have the junior, and we'll end it with our senior division. So a lot of football still left to be played on this beautiful Saturday morning going into the early afternoon here. Throws the ball. What a throw. Again, that receiver, just too much speed. That pass has been there. That was a heck of a throw, I got to say, by the quarterback, and a great catch by that receiver. And then he has that speed. He just takes off and jets it into the end zone for another score. Very impressive there by that quarterback. That is the second time I think they have thrown that same pass, and the results have been the same here. My goodness. Like I said, you definitely love seeing at this level a quarterback that can throw it like that. These guys are still learning football, still very young, and to be able to get that ball out there. And the receiver making the catch. It's impressive. So now Beeville will attempt to throw to convert here the extra point, up 19-0. Our defense is going to have to hold, and they will stop play here. I'm not sure exactly what. I see a penalty over on the far side. That's usually a false start or a delay, or I'm not sure, but flag was thrown over on the top side of the screen there on the top, so it's going to be against Beeville, I believe. Maybe not enough players, I'm not sure. I think they have 10 players. So they're counting the players. So they'll, not sure what all that was about, but and they'll hand the ball off here to the first man. Great job there by the Pirate defense to hold them. And that'll, I think, be halftime. So the conversion no good here. Well, I don't know. Let me see. Maybe we were in the first. There is an injury to one of the players there, but it is halftime now here at Pirate Stadium for the sophomore division. Beeville up 19-0 as we'll do a little 5-minute or 6-minute, 5-minute halftime. We'll be back here shortly. You're watching the sophomore division, the youth football here on the Pirates Cove Sports Network Facebook page. We'll be back here in just a bit. Going to keep the stream going, but it is halftime. right as we get ready here to start the second half. You're watching the sophomore division here. Um, Beeville up 19 to 0 here. So as we get ready to start here, the Pirate offense is going to have to get going here. We're down 3 scores. Again, Beeville, they've been impressive. They've had a couple of a pass play here where they've been able to score, and they've got speed. And it's always tough to defend, so we got our work cut out for us here. And they missed the tackle. So Rockport set up shop here, 1st and 10. The offense will come onto the field here as we Kendall, the score is 19 to 0. Beeville up. You're watching the sophomore division, and we just started the 3rd quarter. So here we go. 1st and 10. Pirate ball at the 50-yard line. They're down 3 scores here. We've got to put a good, solid drive together here to get into the end zone to get back into this game. It looked like before halftime we were 1st and goal inside the 10, but a couple of penalties put us back, and we were unable to get the ball into the end zone, and Beeville ended up scoring right before halftime, which gives them the 19-0 lead here. So definitely looking for the offense here to get going, put a good solid drive, and end it with a touchdown. Let's see if we can do that. 1st and 10 Pirates, ball at the 50-yard line. Again, the pressure just collapsed. Let's see, Rockport got the ball back. I'm not sure. They did recover. We did get the ball back. The pressure, they're just getting in there. It's really hard to try to get anything going here. I'm not sure if it was just the center and the quarterback not exchanging the ball correctly. I'm not sure the ball went to the ground, though we did recover to being 2nd down and about 10, ball placed at the 50. Second and 10 for the Pirates. And the ball once again down on the ground. So 2 miscues here by the Pirate offense, as I think they call a timeout, down 19 to 0. Again, we'll the next game we'll have the junior division for the Pirates. We've had a couple of injuries. I know. I think head coach Landon has gotten some of his players back. Hopefully, he's got them all back. That team was really, I thought on paper, had a really good shot. I still think they do, but I think the first week or second week they really got some injuries to some key players. I know he was going to get some of them back, which, I mean, when you get injuries, obviously it hurts you. It's the next man up. We talk about that. But, you know, injuries hurt a team no matter what. And so hopefully he's getting healthy again. I like to see this team, the junior team, really, really healthy and really see what they can do when they've got all their players. So we'll see. I haven't seen them in a couple of weeks. We'll see how they look here in a bit. But the quarterback now turns it in. And, good tackle there. By the Beeville defender. Looked like he might have some running room there, but cut short quickly here by the defense. So it'll bring up a 4th and long for the Pirates. And now the quarterback will look to throw it, and incomplete. Good job trying to throw that ball. Incomplete though, but I like the fact that we attempted to throw the ball there. That's, I think, what we need to do more of. Just my opinion as a fan. I don't want to see these young guys, these quarterbacks, start learning how to throw a little bit more. So even though it was an incomplete, good job in calling that play. It's the only way we're going to continue to get better, by throwing the ball, I think. Again, that's just my opinion. Ball will go over on downs here. 1st and 10, going the other way now for the Trojans. 5:39 left in the third quarter. Beeville 19, Rockport Fulton 0. Defense got to hold strong here. And the ball will go to the first man up. Picks up some good yards here, 5+ yards though. Great tackle there by the Pirate. Number 88, I think that's Lopez, Mateo Lopez. We'll bring up 2nd and short now here for the Trojans. We are in the third quarter. You're watching the Sophomore Division. First man up gets the ball. Great job there by the defense as they get right on him. Probably picked up maybe a yard, if that. It'll bring up a 3rd down now for the Trojans. We are in the third quarter. 19-0, Beeville up. And that's going to be a false start. And it will, so that'll bring, that'll move Beeville back 5 yards. 3rd and a little longer now for the Trojans, the little Trojans. Cuts it inside, now cuts it outside. Great moves there by the running back from Beeville, but still a little short of the first down. That's going to bring up a 4th down now for Beeville. Fourth and short here for the little Trojans. Gives it to the first man up. No pressure here. Gets to the outside. They're going to get him now. But he will pick up the first down. Good job there. The Pirate defense. They picked up the first down, but nice pursuit, nice hustle by the defense. And our next game on the schedule will be the Junior Division. We'll talk about them here in a bit. 1:30 in county left in the third quarter. Beeville 19, Rockport Fulton 0. You're watching the Sophomore Division. And that's going to be a false start, or at least it should be, and it will be. It will call it there. And that's going to move the Trojans back 5. It'll be 1st and 15 now for the little Trojans. Under a minute left in the third quarter. Beeville up 3 scores. This time they'll go the other way. Picks up some yards, about maybe 5 or 6. Bring up a 2nd and I believe 9. So with now as we start the fourth quarter here, you're watching the Sophomore Division. Beeville in the house. And I'm sorry I turned it. My bad. Beeville taking on your Rockport Fulton Pirates. This is the Sophomore Division, and Beeville's up 19-0 as we go into the fourth quarter. Well, as we start the fourth quarter here, Beeville coming back on offense, up 19-0. Trying to get to the outside, cuts it back in. Oh, looked like we had him there, missed the tackle. Gets to the outside. Picks up the first down. It's going to be offside on Rockport Fulton. There was a penalty, but it's going to be on Rockport Fulton is what they're saying. So Beeville will decline it, and it'll be 1st and goal, I believe, for the Trojans. I believe he got inside the 10. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe so. It's going to be at the ball's going to be placed at the 6 yard line. First and goal, Beeville. We are in the fourth quarter. You're watching the Sophomore Division. Trying to get to the outside. Grab a hold of the jersey. Good job. Not allowing him to get to the outside where he wanted to go. Makes the tackle. It'll lose some yards. It'll bring up second and goal now. Ball will be at the 14-yard line. So you got to get it into the end zone. What you want to see from the defense here is hold them. What we're looking for here for the Pirate defense. Let's see if they can do that. Said Beeville wants to get to the outside because of that speed. That was a great job there of not allowing them to get to that outside. That's where they want to go. Keep them inside where your help can come in and help you make the tackle. Second and goal now for the little Trojans. They get the ball and a little bit of the pressure there. Trips over. The pressure was coming, but also tripped over his quarterback, I believe. So it'll be third and goal now. Great pressure there by the Pirate defense. Third and goal now for the Trojans. Quarterback looking to get to the outside again. Sees a little bit of room. Now gets to the outside. Might have a shot at it here. And gets into the end zone for the touchdown. He looked like he was cutting in, then cutting out. That's good little vision there. He saw the inside, then he saw the outside, went in, then pulled to the outside, got to the outside. Again, that speed, able to beat the defender to the end zone. And that'll give him, I believe he scored. Let me see. Well, maybe not. And it was a touchdown. I did see the umpire score the touchdown. So now they'll attempt the conversion here. And gets it in for the conversion, which is good. So, 3:30, excuse me, 3:30 and counting here. The Trojans now lead 25-0. Well, Beeville will now kick it off to Rockport Fulton. A little over 2 minutes left in the ball game. They're up 25-0. That is the Trojans over the Pirates. So I don't know if it went. And it's going to be Rockport ball. So we got about 122 left in the ball game. Beeville up 25-0. For looking, breaking some tackles. Good job. Still going. Great effort there. Breaking a couple of tackles, unable to get to the outside like he wanted to. Great pursuit there by the Trojan defense, but the effort, love the effort by not going down. First time you were hit. Under a minute left in the ball game. You're watching the sophomore division here at Pirate Stadium. Beaville's got a big lead here, 25-0 over the Pirates. Not sure. Here we go. Might be the last play of the game. And they're going to try to throw the ball. Again, incomplete. But I love the fact that we're throwing the ball. I think we need to, as I said earlier, to do that. I'd love to see at this age some pass attempts, even though they're incomplete. Love to see it. So that'll stop the clock here with 24 seconds left. Again, you're watching the sophomore division. Beeville up 25-0. another play here. And again, this time put it down, looking to run. Not much there. And that will probably be I don't know, maybe Rockport calls a timeout. I'm not sure here. So, 15 seconds left in the ball game here. You're watching the sophomore division here at Pirate Stadium. Beeville is ahead 25-0 over our Pirates here. So it was a tough game here for our Pirates this Saturday. Beeville came in. They have a lot of speed. You saw some great passing from Beeville, able to catch the ball and score. Just the speed was a little too much for Rockport Fulton here in this game. So this will probably be the last play here. Continuing to run. Rockport gave good effort here. The boys played tough, and you got to love that, but came up short on the scoreboard as Beeville's going to get the win and celebrate here 25-0 over the Rockport Fulton Little Pirates sophomore division. So we're 1-1 on the day. The freshmen got the win 18-6 in the first game. The sophomores here take the L 25-0, and now the next team that'll come onto the field here in about 7 minutes will be our junior division, and we'll talk about them here in a bit. All right, as we get ready to start here, we'll start the junior division here. Beeville in town to play your Rockport Fulton Pirates here. Head coach for the Pirates, Landon DeSarens here. And I'll tell you a little bit about him. This team had high expectations, still do. There were some injuries early on in the season. I know he's gotten some of the players back. I don't know if he's gotten everybody back, but expectations are really high for this junior division team. Let's see if we can get the W here against Beeville. We're 1-1 right now. The freshman team won the first game 18-6. Our sophomores take the L here 25-0. So we're looking to get the W here with our juniors and go 2-1 on the day. So. All right, Rosie, I zoomed out a bit. Hopefully that's good enough for you. So Rockport will go on defense first. First and 10 here for the Beeville Trojans. As the ball off here, get to the outside here. The defense for Rockport Fulton. Great job by the boys as they pursue here. And they'll pick up a few yards there to bring up a second down here for the Trojans. Rockport took a loss last week in Cal Allen. Again, there were some injuries to our Pirates at the early in the season. I'm not sure, Coach Landon, how many of those players he's gotten back here, but I know he's itching to get to. I'm definitely itching to see this team fully healthy play. I think they can make a good run here, but it's the next man up. When you get injuries, that happens in football, and you just got to play with the next man up mentality, right? So the first handoff here, it's going to be offside. Well, it's going to go against false start against the Trojans here. So let's see. We're going to back them up 5. Again, you're watching the junior division here at start of the game. Here, Beeville's in town to take on your Rockport Fulton Pirates here. You're watching the game on the Pirates Coast Sports Network, our Facebook page, as we'll stream the games every Saturday. Out-of-town games are streamed as home games as well. Next week, I think we'll be back here again. The freshmen have a bye, but we'll be back here next week. We'll start off with our sophomores, juniors, and then our senior division. Hand off to the second man, trying to get to the outside. Cuts inside. Great move, a great pursuit there by the defense, number 1. Great job there by the defense. That's what you want to see, that pursuit coming from the outside. We saw the freshmen do that, and it worked well for them because that freshman team had Beeville has some speed, but their pursuit from the back end really helped us out. We got a lot of tackles today, so we saw the pursuit there from the defense. So this will bring up a third down here for the Trojans. We'll go the other way, cuts it inside, finds a little bit of room here. And great run there. Picks up the first down for the Trojans. It'll be 1st and 10 here for Beeville. He handed the ball and went the other way and got some good yards there to pick up the first down and keep the drive going. New set of downs here for Beeville. I think this is going to be a good game here. I still see a couple of our players out here, so not everyone healthy here for Coach Landon. I still see a couple of players here that are not in pads, so they're not fully healthy for sure. Gets inside, breaks a tackle. Oh, runs over one of the Pirates. Good, tough running there will be close to a first down, and it will be a first down as they move the chains here. The ball will be placed at the, I believe, 20. '21-yard line, be first and 10, Beeville. So very impressive drive here by the Trojans. Want to welcome everyone that's watching the stream here. If you're from Beeville, welcome. Rockport, welcome. That's why we do the stream. So if you can't make the game, you can definitely support your team through the live stream. You're watching it on the Pirates Code Sports Network, our Facebook page here. First and 10, Beeville hands it off. Tries to cut back. Pursuit that time coming from behind. Able to wrap him up. And picks up maybe a yard, maybe two to bring up second down here for the Trojans. Following this game, we have one more on the schedule here for the one more game here. It'll be our senior division. They'll play right after, I believe, our junior division. I do believe we have one more game on the schedule. We'll see here. Second down for Beeville here. Swings it the other way. Had me fooled. But great job. Didn't have the Pirate defense fooled as they were there to make the tackle. So it'll bring up a third down now for Beeville. 2:44 and counting left in the first quarter. We have a 0-0 game right now. Third down for Beeville. Rockport trying to hold them here. Pitches it out. Looks like he's going to have enough for the first down. You're trying to get to the outside. Oh, great tackle there. Stops him short there. It'll bring up fourth down. Great tackle there. Great job. Looked like he was going to have room to pick up the first down, but unable to break the tackle. So now that'll bring up a fourth down for Beeville. Big play here for the Trojans and the Pirate defense. Fourth and short here. Pirates need to stop. Hands it off here, looking, getting some room, is second effort going to pick up the first down, I believe, and he will. It'll be a first down. Good job there by the Pirates as they were there. Just second and third efforts here got the Trojans the first down. So the ball will be inside the 10. It'll be first and goal for Beeville. Under a minute left in the first quarter. We are tied at 0 right now. Beeville trying to strike first here. This is the junior division that you're watching here at Pirate Stadium. We are 1-1 right now. Our freshman team won a good game against a very good Beeville team. They came in undefeated this morning, took the first loss as we get the win 18-6, but lost the Sophomore Division game 2, 25-0 here as quarterback trying to get across. Not much there. Great job there. Great pursuit by the Pirate defense as not much there for the quarterback trying to get to the outside and turn the corner. Unable to do that. Great hustle there by the Pirate defense as we wind down the last couple of seconds of the first quarter. We'll move to the other side as we start quarter number 2. We're at 0-0 here. You're watching the junior division youth football here on a beautiful Saturday early afternoon. A lot of stuff going on in Rockport. Stop off. We still got one more game, I believe, after this one. Then you can hang around Rockport. Got a lot of stuff going on today here. Beautiful day. As we go to the second quarter, we move to the other side, 0-0. You're watching the Junior Division. Beeville in town to take on your Rockport Fulton Pirates. So hand it off here. Truck cut inside. Tripped up. Looked like he might have had the touchdown, but got tripped up here. So that'll bring up a 3rd and goal. Ball will be at the 3-yard line. Beeville in a hurry here. All right, sure. Thank you. So let's see here. It'll be well, ball placed at the 3-yard line. And the ball loose. Let's see if Beeville covers. So unable to get the ball in. Great job there by the... Well, I think Beeville scored, so I must have missed that. So Beeville did score. My apologies. So the conversion no good. So now Beeville leads 6-0 here as the offense will come on now for Rockport Fulton. So now Beeville will kick off here. Again, this is the junior. We're missing some players. No excuses, right? But I like to see this team healthy on the field. I see about 2 players still not in pads. And so I know we got some players back, but we're not at full strength yet. Hopefully that'll be the case here in the next week or so. So kicks the ball off. So he needs to fall on it. And didn't fall on it. He turned around. Looked like he was going to block. Let's see. I think they're saying Beeville's got the ball. It looked like it looked like he wanted to block. And it's going to be Beeville ball there. Coach Landon is saying what happened here. He's talking to the ref, but it looked like we were going to jump on it, and then he turned around. It looked like he wanted to block the blocker and didn't fall on the ball. One of the Trojans ball the ball, so a mistake there by our Pirates here. So Beeville now, after scoring, will take over here. Again, the offense or our defense needs to stand strong here, and First and 10 for the Trojans. Hands the ball off. First man picks up a few yards here to bring up second down for the Trojans. And I want to welcome everyone that's watching the live stream. All of the Trojan fans, welcome to the Pirates Cold Sports Network, our Facebook page. Also, our Pirate fans. It's glad to have everybody come out who can to support youth football here at Pirate Stadium. But if you can't make it, the next best thing is to support them through the live stream. So, mishandled there by the center and the quarterback, but the quarterback jumps right back on it. There is a penalty, and that's going to be offside on the Pirates. So the Trojans will get 5 extra yards. It'll be a gift by the Pirates here. So got to make sure we're not offside here. So 5 yards. It'll get them closer to that first down here. It'll now be second and short here. The Trojans are up 6-0. We are in the second quarter here. You're watching the third game of the day, the Junior Division here. Beeville in town to take on your Rockport Fulton Pirates. Down 1 score here. Hands it off to the first man. Trying to get to the outside. Great job there by number 1. I think that's Shane, I believe. Got to get my roster out. I got to look for it. But great job there by our defense. That's what Beeville's looking to cut in. Then they're looking to get to the outside. So we got to make sure that we can stop them before they try to get to that outside here. So this will bring up a third down, third and short. Quarterback cuts back in. Is going to get enough for the first down. Looked like the Pirates might have had him in the backfield, but he was able to escape. Picks up enough for the first down. They'll move the chains. First and 10, Beeville. 4:35 in counting left in the second quarter. They are up 6-0. Here comes some pressure. Ooh, I think the Pirates got the ball. And there you go. Great job there by the defense for the Pirates. Comes in there, takes on the block, and strips the ball. He actually stripped the ball, I believe I saw, from number 45. Great job. That is exactly what you want to see from the defense there. Become very aggressive, turn the ball over. If you can get your hands on the ball, strip it. And number 45 was able to do that. And now the ball will go over to the Pirates. First and 10 going the other way, down 6-0. Again, we'll be here next week here, so tune in. If you can't make it out to Pirate Stadium, our freshmen will have a bye, but I believe our sophomores, juniors, and seniors will be playing here. I'll find out who we play and let you guys know, but definitely would love to see you out here supporting RFYFL. If you can't make it, definitely support the team through the live stream here. Now we go back, pitching it out. Not much there. Still up on his feet, though, but a couple of Trojans there to make sure that they get the tackle here. So we'll lose some yards here to bring up a second down. A little over 4 minutes left to play here in the second quarter. We are down 6-0. First and 10 here. Again, trying to get the handoff. Not much happening there as soon as they handed the ball off, that defense for the Trojans was in the backfield causing some problems, and we're just able to make sure to hold on to the ball there, as that was a little scary there. So you're seeing that pressure from Beeville not being able to get into that backfield before we can get anything going on the run here as we approach the 3-minute mark now. Beeville up 6-0 over your Rockport Fulton Pirates. This will bring up a third and long here for the Pirates. Now we'll work out of the shotgun here. Go high there. Quarterback puts it down. Looks like he's going to run. Try to get to the outside. picks up a good few positive yards, but it's still going to bring up a 4th and long. Ball a little high there. It's kind of hard. You got to practice a lot when you go that shotgun from center to quarterback. So it's a little high. So the quarterback just able to tuck it down and pick up a few yards. But this is going to bring up a 4th now and about 10 for the Pirates. So they need to get a first down here to keep the drive going. Still about a little over 2 minutes left in the ball game. I'm sorry, second quarter before halftime. So Beeville, if they can stop them here, will have a chance here to put more points on the board. Let's see what Rockport comes up with here on a 4th and long. Hold on to it. Not much happening there. So let's still turn the ball over here. Just about 1 minute and 38 seconds. So there's just time here for the Trojans to try to get another score here. The Pirate defense will have to hold strong here. Best case scenario, right? Go into halftime just down 1 score. Let's see if we can hold them here. First and 10, Beeville going the other way. 1 minute and 38 seconds left in the second quarter here. They'll hand the ball off. There's going to be a false start here on Beeville, so we'll move them back 5 yards. Not sure what the record is for Beeville coming into this game for the junior division. I know Rockport has a couple of losses. Like I said, some key players out. I'd really like to see this team at its full strength. I think they'd have a shot at the Super Bowl. They might still have a shot, but definitely high expectations when the season started for a team that I thought was going to be really good. But the injuries, part of the game here. Rockport took some injuries to some players here early on, but like we always say, it's the next man up. I know that they're deep. That was the one thing that Coach Landon had. He had some players that could step in if we had injuries, and we have. So I think the last podcast we had with him, he said he was getting some of the players back, but as I said, I can see here still a couple of players out, not at full strength. So we'll see if he can get some of these players back before the season ends. I'd definitely love to see that. And I'd love to see this team make the playoffs too, because like I said, at full strength, I think I'd like to see what they could do. But right now we're down 6-0, under a minute left, 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Beeville up by a score, looking to put more points up on the board here before halftime. We are 1-1 on the day. Our freshman Pirates got the win over an undefeated Beeville team. Beeville freshman came in a couple of weeks ago and got a win. It was a very close game, came down to the end, but they were able to leave Rockport Fulton with the win. They come back now today. Rockport able to get the W. So both teams now in the freshman division are 1-1. Rockport has 1 loss. Beeville has 1 loss. They're 1-1. I'm sure those two teams are probably going to meet up again somewhere before this 2024 season ends. And it's a good one. You got to really come out and watch those teams. Beeville's got a great team. Rockport Fulton, they're great. It just comes down to who's going to play better on that day. And today it was the Pirates to get the 18-6 win. Congratulations to Coach Chino Cantu, the head coach, his assistant coach, and the Pirates. Unfortunately, our sophomores take an L today, 25-0. So we're 1-1 on the day here, and this is the third game with our junior division here. The Pirates down 6-0. Has the ball off. Fumbles it. I think Rockport got the ball. Great job there by the Pirates. I'll tell you, I love this defense by Rockport Fulton. They play tough, and they're physical, and they got a high IQ, I think, for football. So, when you watch this defense, these guys here, I think they're going to continue to get better, man, and it's just exciting to watch. Coach Landon felt like he had a good defense at the start of the season. He thought his defense is good. I think some of the injuries have happened on the offensive side, which has hurt us offensively, but that's why I want to see this team at full strength. But great job there by the defense. We've seen some great plays so far in this first half, but we are down 6-0. So with 48 seconds, let's see what we can come up with here. Best case scenario is we'll break a long one and score and tie or take the lead before halftime. Worst case scenario, hopefully we'll go down just 6-0. I want to welcome everybody that's tuning in to the live stream. Trojan fans, Pirate fans, thank you for tuning in and supporting your team through the live stream. If you can't make it out here, the sun's up, a little hot, but a lot of things going on in Rockport today, so you still got time to watch this game, the second half. I believe we've got one more game also on the schedule, I think our seniors, and then you go around town. We got some good restaurants out here. You can take your pick. A lot of good seafood. The SR Boy House, Augie, they're proud sponsors of the Pirates Cove Sports Network. We're out there every Wednesday for Pirates Night. It's Local Night, Pirates Night. We have a couple of podcasts that go out there live. Trying to break some tackles, able to break them there. He's got some room. Great job there. What a run. It looked like they had him in the backfield, but making some great moves here. Gets to the outside. Saw that speed. They had an angle on him, and they were able to get him. But a great run here. 34 seconds left now. They are in position, hopefully, to put it in the end zone before halftime. As I was saying, the SR Boy House, we're there for Pirates Night. We have 2 podcasts, sometimes 3. Definitely come on out there, enjoy the food. We have great conversation out there. Wear your Pirate gear. And looking to add more things in the next couple of weeks as we wind down the football season here. A couple of more games. Well, for football, we still got district and playoffs, hopefully. Same thing for volleyball. But basketball season just around the corner. We'll continue to have Pirates Night out there as we go from one sport to the other. So definitely join us out there. The Pirates Cove crew is always out there. The SR Bowhouse crew. We have great conversation, good food. And we're hoping to add some music here this week or next week. So if you're not doing anything out there, we have a trivia question. We have giveaways. So definitely tune in to the podcast at 7:15 or so. We have Rob and Rick as they recap and preview and talk about the varsity football. Sometimes we have our head coach, athletic director, Coach Eric Sosa out there. And then we have the RFYFL later on as well. So definitely go out there, support. There it is. Great run there. Oh, there's going to be a penalty. My goodness. Oh, great run, but it's going to come back. They're going to say there's a hold. He's letting them know it's a hold. So they're going to bring it back. The touchdown is not going to count, though. It was a great run, great play. It was holding on the Pirates, and it will come back. So if you're not doing nothing, check us out Wednesday, Pirates Night at the SR Bowl House here in Rockport, Texas. So with the penalty, we'll take the touchdown away with 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Rockport will give it another shot here. So, they got playmakers there again. You saw 2 good long runs here by the Pirates to see if they can do it again. Ball goes down here, number 1. Let's see, she ain't picking it up. Good heads-up play to pick it up here and get a couple of yards here. It'll be a timeout here by the Pirates. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Beeville up 6-0. You're watching the junior division here. You're watching some youth football here on a beautiful Saturday afternoon in Rockport, Texas. So with 12 seconds left in the second quarter here, Rockport, this will probably be the last play if we don't have any timeouts here. So let's see what kind of play is called. And that's going to be a penalty. Looks like it's going to be a false start against the Pirates. So once again, it looked like that was going to be a pass play. Again, I love seeing the quarterbacks here pass. Even if it's incomplete, I think our quarterbacks got to start getting better at the pass. If we pass more, eventually our quarterbacks are going to get better. You're going to have to throw when you get up to middle school and high school. So why not start learning how to throw the ball now? So I like it every time there's a pass play called. Love for it to be a completion, but I think our quarterbacks just have to get in the habit of being able to feel comfortable passing the ball. So here we go. 9 seconds left. Second down might be the last play here, as it looks like we're going to throw the ball. But 12 looking to run the ball. And going to be sacked here. And that's going to end the quarter here as it's been a good game here so far. You have the Beeville Trojans Junior Division up 6-0 over your Pirates. As we go into halftime, it'll about be a 6-minute halftime, and then they'll come back out here. So take a break, get something to drink, something to eat, come back in about 6 minutes, and watch the second half of what I think is going to be a good game. Right now, Beeville leads 6-0. as we get ready for the second half here of the junior division. Beeville up 6-0. We've got one more game after this one. It'll be our senior division. Again, we are getting close to wrapping up the season, I believe. Here, there is playoffs, and there is the Super Bowl, and that's always the goal for every team here. So I tell you, I really love watching youth. I one of the things that excites me about coming out here and watching and being able to live stream is not only to be able to let people who can't make the game be able to watch a grandson or granddaughter with cheer, or if they're working, a dad be able to still tune in and watch their kids. I mean, I know how important that is. I had my kids playing when they were youth, and I made every game I possibly could, but sometimes the scheduling was difficult with work and stuff. So this allows dads that maybe work out of town be able to tune in and watch their kid. I mean, it's not like being there, but at least you get to support them through the live stream. But the other part of it is I just love watching the young kids. This is the future, right? And being able to recognize the coaches. This is all on a volunteer basis. Coaches put so much time into working with the kids. And if it wasn't for our coaches, youth coaches in general, not just in Rockport, that volunteer their time, practice, and then a Saturday all day at the games, the league presidents and stuff. We wouldn't have this for our kids. So it's always good to recognize the league itself, the program, but the players and the coaches for the job that they do. So ball is kicked. It's not going to go 10 yards. It's going to be a Rockport ball, I believe. I don't know if they'll kick it over again. But again, I see the work that's put in here because I live in Rockport with our coaches, and the amount of time it takes, not just in football, but in the other leagues as well. And just always want to send a shout out and recognize them for the job they do. Again, if it wasn't for them and what they do here, the kids wouldn't be able to play the sport they love. So it's always good. And here in Rockport, we're very lucky to have some really dedicated coaches and our board, and they go above and beyond for our kids, and that's always good to see. So kudos to all the coaches, our league president, Steve Cantu, and his board for the job that they do every year. They've been doing it for years now here in Rockport. Make it sound like they're really old, but they've been doing it for quite some time. So just wanted to take the time to say thank you for the job that they do for our youth here in Rockport. So first and 10 here for the Pirates as they start the second half here. It looks like we're going to pass, and we're going to throw it up. And again, I'd love to see the call on the pass play, but fell a little short here. So it'll be second down here for the Pirates. Beeville up 6-0 as we start the third quarter. Again, welcome to everyone that's checking out our stream. We were here from the first game, and we'll be here till our last game. You're watching the junior division here. Beeville up 6-0. Rockport's freshmen got the win in the first game. Our sophomores unfortunately take the L. So we are 1-1 on the day here as the junior division. We'll try to get the win here, but down 6-0 at the start of the third quarter. Second and about 10. So I think it's timeout. Rockport has some confusion on the play. I guess everyone trying to line up here. It seemed like there was some confusion. So I think we had to call a timeout here. You saw some great running here by the Pirate offense. A touchdown, actually. Great run that was called back on a holding call. But prior to that, there was a long run. So some success that we've had here offensively. Hopefully we can continue with more of that run success here as we start the third quarter. Second down and 10. Has the ball off, cuts it inside. Not much there, but picks up a few yards there. It'll bring up a third down. Again, I want to remind everyone that we have Pirates Night here every Wednesday at the SR Boyle House restaurant. Augie and his crew, proud, they sponsor us. They just do so much for us here on the network. We're so appreciative of everything that they do. We do have Pirates Night there every Wednesday. We have a couple of podcasts, and we're adding more things. So on Wednesday, go out there, wear your Pirate gear, and have a great conversation. The Pirates Co cruise there every Wednesday. The SR Boyle House cruise there. We're going to start having some music there as well, and a bunch of stuff that we're putting together here. So definitely go out and enjoy and spend some time out there on Wednesdays with this Pirates Night at the SR Boyle House. The pitch out there picks up some yards, will be a little shorter, bring up 4th and short here for the Pirates. Also, I want to thank all of the sponsors. I'm going to get the names here from Steve so I can recognize our sponsors. We've had a lot of sponsors here stepping up and sponsoring our RFYFL. And I want to say thank you for supporting this league. We need to continue to do that for our kids as they do a great job here. So I'll get the names here of the sponsors so that I can recognize them here on the stream. But thank you very much for all you do for your support for our league here in Rockport. So this will bring up a 4th and a short here, about 2-3 yards I think here. We've got to pick up the first down here. So the throw, great job there. I think he might have come up a little short there, but nope, it's first down. Nope, let's see. Yeah, that's going to be it's going to be a first down. Great job. Again, this is what I've been talking about, throwing the ball. I think it opens up the run, so it's great to see this. I love to see this. I think that's going to make us better in the long run. So great job, great throw. Oh, gets it past the quarterback. So it's those mistakes there that hurt us. So that'll put us back quite a bit of ways as a 2nd and long now. But you know the shotgun thing, it's tricky from center to the quarterback. So again, let's see what we got here. 2nd and long here for the Pirates. Some pressure this time. Couldn't really set to throw the ball here. So we'll bring up a 3rd down now. And that's kind of the tough part here when you lose that many yards now on a drive where some positive is happening here. Now you've got a little ways to go here to try to keep this drive going. They've got 2 downs here to pick up a lot of yards. Let's see if the Pirates can do that here. One big play could do it. Let's see what we come up with here. It's not much happening there. Breaking some tackles there, but too many Trojans there. So this will bring up a 4th and long. .312 left in the 3rd quarter here. Rockport's got a ways to go here to pick up the first down. The Beeville Trojans are up 6-0. You're watching the junior Division here at Pirate Stadium. We've got one game after this one. It'll be our seniors. Right now, the Pirates are 1-1 on the day. Okay, next week we'll have another home game here. I'll find out who the team is. The freshman team will have a bye, but we'll start more of the games at 10 with our sophomore division, and then it'll be our junior division and our senior division. So again, if you can't make it out here, we want everybody out here that can make it. Definitely support RFYFL through the Pirates Coast Sports Network live stream. And that's a pass. There you go. This is exactly what we're talking about. There you go. Great throw there. That's what I'm talking about right there. Great route running. Great throw by the quarterback. Beautiful throw and a beautiful catch. And this is what, when we talk, it's great to see that the running, but the passing, the passing can do so much for an offense. So great job by the quarterback and the receiver. Great throw and catch there as now Rockport sets up shop inside the 10. First and goal. And there it is. Great hit, and that's great heads-up play there by the quarterback as he looks like he's going to pass. You don't see it there. Don't force it. Tuck it down. Found a lane there and gets it in there for the touchdown. What a great series there. I mean, this was great to see there by our junior division here. Coach Landon talks about he has a lot of confidence in this team. He talks about all of the injuries that he's had. He said, we're deep. He said, we need all our players back right, but we're deep. He feels comfortable that the next man can step up and do the play. In that series, they looked really good, made some great plays. The end result is a touchdown, and we're tied 6-6. This conversion, if successful, will give Rockport the lead. In the pass. Oh! Just over his head. But again, love the call, love the play call, love the fact that he rolls out and can throw. Our quarterback here, which is the coach's son, he's tall. So he's got the body for a quarterback, and definitely in one of those plays you saw the arm strength that he had to be able to throw it. So the conversion no good, but they do tie it up with 1:13 left in the third quarter. Rockport Fulton 6, Beeville 6. Again, we've got one game left on the schedule after this one, so we'll go about the 1:13, then we'll go into the fourth quarter, and then we'll have our final game of the day here at Pirate Stadium, which will be our senior division. So definitely continue to hang around. I want to thank all those that have been tuning into the stream. Thank you for tuning in and supporting your team through the live stream. Everyone's always welcome here on our Pirates Coast Sports Network, our Facebook page, as every Saturday we will continue to live stream for those that can't make the games. We stream the out-of-town games. Our league president, Steve Cantu, streams it to bring it to you so you can continue to watch the games, catch the action, and then I come in here for the home games. And we'll hope to continue this through our basketball season into our Little League baseball and softball season. So if you can't make it out here, definitely tune in to the live stream. He will fall on the ball. Great kick here as the defense now comes up. 1:10 and counting left in the third quarter. We have a tie game here at Pirate Stadium, 6-6. It's going to be a great fourth quarter. Love games like this. Love it more if my team wins, but just love it for the fans, for the kids. It's competitive. get the juices going here. And this has been a good game. Beeville, the junior division, very talented. Rockport playing tough, very talented as well. And I just love to see a good competitive game with two teams playing hard. So Beeville now will start on offense about the 29-8 yard line here. First and 10. Hands the ball up, trying to get to the outside. Does. Great job there. Great tackle there. Comes up with the ball, but they're saying he was down. He says, look what I found. But they're going to call him down, but a great job there. Picks up some good yards there for the Trojans. It'll bring up a second down. About 5. Oh, what a game. It looked like he was going to hand it off, and he didn't do it. And number 45 in there, he's been pretty much everywhere. Love this kid. He plays tough, and he's a smart football player. I got to tell you, understands what he's supposed to be doing. Saw him last year. Just it's going to be fun to watch him grow, and love it when he makes a play. Lets everybody know he made the play. So. As the third quarter ends here at Pirate Stadium, we have a tie ball game going into the fourth quarter. The Beeville Trojans 6, your Rockport Fulton Pirates 6. It's a good one here at Pirate Stadium. So as we move and start the fourth quarter, I also want to congratulate our junior varsity and our freshmen. This past Thursday, we got the win. JV improves to 4-2. Got the big win over Hallettsville, 21-8. Congratulations, JV, playing great. Then our freshman team went and played Flower Bluff and got the win, 27-0. So congratulations to our coaches and our Pirates, our subdivision, our sub-varsity. I'm sorry. As finds a little bit of room trying to get back to the other side, but the Pirates able to stop them there. Our sub-varsity getting the win. Our freshmen getting another win, impressive win at that, and our JV also getting a win. So all high school football teams get the win this past week. It's great to see as district starts next week. We'll be traveling to Cuero. That is our varsity as we start district play. So looking to get back into the playoffs. But definitely last week 3-0. Nice to see. So this will bring up a fourth down here. Big play here for the Pirate defense here. They hand the ball off, but he does cross. They bring him back, but he did cross the sticks for the first down. Great job there as they try to bring him back, but he did cross it. And so that will move the chains. 1st and 10 for the Trojans as we start the fourth quarter here. 6-6. Quarterback looking to try to get some room to run there. Picks up about 2. That'll bring up second down as time continues to wind down here. This defense here for our junior division has been good all year. They've got some playmakers there, and Coach Landon has a really good defense, and so definitely looking forward to seeing these boys stay together as they continue to grow. Got about a year, maybe some 2 left in youth, and then they'll go into middle school. So as a unit, I think they played good this year. So this will bring up a second down now, and about 8 for the Trojans. Tie game 6-6. And they'll hand the ball the other way. And good job by the Pirates here. They did not get fooled there. Picks up a few yards. So there we go. There's some punching going on there, and so it got a little bit so not something you want to see here, but definitely some heated stuff here. There was some. So you know, we're adults here. We need to. I mean, we got to remember that you know, I know tempered flares here, and there comes our league president out there, but we got to be adults here, and we got to keep our cool. I know. And I know that tempers flare, and they are kids, and we as adults, we just have to maintain our cool. As hard as that is sometimes, kids are watching, and we just gotta make sure that as the adults, we got to set the example. So I definitely saw what happened here, but as adults, I'll say this: we've got to just keep our cool. That we're out there as adults, and we're talking back and forth. Kids are seeing; they're going to think it's okay. So we got to set the example. But I know it's easier said than done. Sometimes when you see your kid, especially if he's getting punched, your first reaction is to get out there. And I'm not sure if things were said between the assistant coaches or the coaches, so I don't know about that. But we now have our league president out there, and so this is getting a little out of control here by the parents. I think this is going to get a little ugly now as people are coming down from the stands now, and this is not good. So we've got some problems out here. It's not on the field. It is now on the other side. So there was some punching. I'll say that, but trying to get everyone to cool down here a bit. So I think they've gotten everything under control here. The teams are on the sidelines. It's more about the adults at this point than the players here. But so we'll try to continue here with the game here in a bit. Hopefully we'll resume play here in a bit. There were some flags that were thrown here, so there was. We'll see what the refs do here. So as we try to resume play here, we've got 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. We do have a good game here, 6-6. Everything's starting to calm back down here. Let's see if we can get this game. This is a good game. Very competitive. Everybody wants to win. Things got a little out of hand here a bit between the players. They were able to break it up here a bit. And what's he saying? Is he telling me, or is he? Me? Okay, so we're getting the players back onto the field here as we have 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter, and this is a good one here as we'll resume play. Hands the ball off. Got some running room. Breaking tackles. Still going. Great run there. First down here. There is a player down here for the Pirates, but a great tough run there by the Trojans. So that'll be a 1st and 10 here for the Trojans. We are tied 6-6, 4:35 left in the fourth quarter here as the Trojans are moving the ball. Pirate defense got to stay strong here. Quarterback looking to run. Cuts it in, cuts it out. Cuts it back in now, going back the other way. Got a lot of running room here before he is able to be tackled here. Picks up another first down, it looks like, and it will be first down here, so. First and 10 for the Trojans here as timeout, I believe, is called. 3:50 left in the We do have one more game after this one. It'll be our senior division as Beeville will take on your Rockport Fulton Pirates. But we got a good one here. 3:50 left in the ball game. Beeville knocking on the door here, trying to get it in. Rockport Fulton has to stand strong here. Our defense, it's been good so far. We'll need them to be strong here and hold the Trojans. But Beeville's been able to execute here in the last couple of plays. They've been getting some big and it'll go a few yards here. This will bring up a second down now for the Trojans. Rockport's defense got to hold strong here. Has the ball off down the middle there, and he's going to get in for the touchdown. Right down the middle of the Pirate defense, unable to hold him here, so. Well, Beeville now takes the lead with 2:45 left here as they'll try to conversion coming up here. And he's going to be able to get in. So the conversion will be successful with 2:43 left in the ball game now. Beeville takes the lead. 13-6. Rockport will have not too much time here. They're going to have to get something going quickly here as Great kick here. Got to fall on it. Got to fall on it. And we're able to recover the ball here with 2:37 left in the ball game. Beeville has the lead 13-6. Rockport going to have to, got enough time to get something going here, but not much of it. So 1st and 10 for the Pirates. We'll look to pass again. And caught again. Another great throw and catch there. So, 2:23 and counting. We've got to hurry up. Moving the ball are the Pirates. It's really nice to see. The throw. We've had some great throwing catches here today by this junior division here. So 1st and 10 for the Pirates. Just this side of the 50, the right side of the 50, but we ain't got very much time. We've got to hurry. Trying to find room here. Oh, I think Rockport will call a timeout. Look like they wanted to pass again. Why not? It's been working for the Pirates. Seen some great throws here. But it'll be timeout Rockport. 13-6, 1:38 left in the ball game. This is a good one. It's been a good one. Again, we've got one game left after this one. It'll be our final game of the day. It'll be our senior division. I want to thank all of the people that have tuned in all day to watch these games. Thank you for tuning in to the Pirates Coast Sports Network. I've enjoyed the games. There have been some great games. The Pirates, we definitely recognize our players every week, and we see Beeville here for the second time, or at least that's for me. And I got to tell you, a lot of talent over there on that side, from the freshman division all the way now to the junior. Speed. It's been nice. It's been very, very competitive, and definitely love to see these kids on both sides just continue to play the game that they love, right? And it's been great so far. Both teams competing to get the W here. There'll be a pitch out here as we cut back in, cut back out. Still looking. Sideline gets out of bounds. So great run there. And we'll stop with 1:27 left, but Rockport moving the ball. There is a penalty here, so it looks like it's going to be against the Pirates. They're going to move them back. So the ball go on this side of the 50. Those penalties sure do hurt us, but again, 1:27 left. Rockport trying to get the ball into the end zone. They'll need a conversion if they can get it in there just to tie it. So been a great game. One team obviously is going to have to take the L, but God, for Rockport, I got to tell you, no matter which way it goes, I love to see the growth of these kids. Obviously, we're growing. You saw some great passing by our quarterback, receivers catching the ball, some good defense. No matter which way it turns out for the Pirates in this game, I am very impressed with what I have seen from our junior division. It's been great to see these kids grow, man. It's only going to benefit us in the years to come. I do want to get the W, though. But either way, a great competitive game we've seen here from the junior division. The Pirates, 127 left in the ball game. We're on this side of the 50. Got some positive yards, but a penalty put us back. So we still got some time here. And we've seen Rockport be able to pass the ball, and they've gone deep and been able to complete it. So I'm sure somewhere along the line we're going to try to attempt that again. I would if I was the head coach, but we'll see what Coach Landon has in store here for the offense. As it is now, I believe, second down and a little ways to go here for the Pirates. 127 left in the ball game. Here comes the blitz, and they throw it over to number one. And great throw and catch here. The pressure was coming quickly, so he was able to release it and get it over to the wideout. Got some positive yards. It'll bring up third and about 9 or 8. But there is a player down here. I believe it's the kid that caught the ball here for the Pirates here. So again, let me turn this camera over. Don't like to see the player laying there on the ground while they work on him. You know, for me, I'll say this just as a fan. Of course, I want to win. Every time I played any sport, I want to win. But I think at this level, what you also want to see, and is important, is the growth week per week, you know, on whatever you're working on in practice. You want to see improvement. Parents want to see improvement from their kids every practice. And I got to say, in watching last year and this year, you know, those pass plays, some great tackling. Sometimes the W, you don't get the W's all the time, but you still win because you're seeing the growth of the kids. You're seeing that they're getting better. And that, in a lot of ways, is a win for what we're trying to do with our kids and have them improve in this game as they continue to grow through this program and into middle school. He was hit. It's intercepted. He was hit before he threw the ball, so he got hit right as he threw it. So he underthrew that, but the pressure was on. Great job by number 12 today. I tell you, he had some great throws, some great receiver. Number 1 played great. So a lot of players here. 45, just some players that are just jumping out at me here who played great. And unless something happens, it looks like our junior division is going to fall a little short. But like I said, they just did some amazing things today. Great. It was great to see the way they played tough, hung in there, and that's all you can ask. So even though we don't, probably not going to get the W here, the game's not over, anything can happen. I'm proud of these boys and the way they came out and competed today against Beeville. First and 10, Beeville here, trying to strip the ball. Great tackle there. Coming up to 30 seconds left here in the ball game. And they're just going to go ahead and kneel it down here and they're gonna get the W. Great job there. Congratulations to Beeville, the Trojans. They played a great game, and they'll get the win here today. Like I said, for the Pirates, I know it hurts to not get the W, but I got to tell you, young man, you played your hearts out, and very proud of the performance, the way we played. We came up a little short, but played tough, made some great plays, and that's all you can ask for. We're getting better. Definitely see that in this division, and that's good to see as they'll continue to practice hard next week and get ready for next weekend. 13-6 is the final score here for the junior division as they fall short just a little bit, but boy, they gave it everything they had. Proud of these young men. So we have one game left here, and that'll be our senior division. It's coached by Derek Willis and Scott Hall. Derek has been around for a long time, and he's been a guy that's volunteered so much time here for our youth, especially football here. So he's back. It's nice to see him there on the sideline. Back at it here with our youth, volunteering his time. Hopefully we can get the win here with our senior division. Right now we're 1-2 on the day. Again, I want to remind everybody, every Wednesday at the SR Borehouse, we have Pirates Night. We started it a couple of weeks ago, and we hold some podcasts out there. We're still putting a lot of things together. We have trivia, some giveaways, but it's just to come out on Wednesday, wear your Pirate gear, your green and gold. Come out there, have some conversation with the Pirates Code crew, the SR Borehouse crew. They've got the big screens up there too. They've got other. Last week I was there. They were watching baseball, so you can watch. You don't miss anything on the screen. You can watch the sports there on their screens. But we come out there, support Pirates Night. It's about talking about our Pirates. We get together. Everyone's got an opinion about a game. Bring it out on Wednesday on Pirates Night to the SR Borehouse. Let's hear what you have to say. We can talk football. We can talk volleyball if you want. We can talk youth football and what you saw here today. And basketball season is just around the corner, so we can even talk about that. And what do we have coming up? So just come on out, support Pirates Night. Like I said, we're putting a lot of things still together. We're adding things. I definitely want to have some music out there. Been talking to Augie about that. Throw some jams. Get that blood pumping there as we get excited about our sports here. And sometimes we even have our head coach, athletic director Eric Sosa. He's been out there a couple of times. We'll invite him out there again. And you just never know who's going to show up, what player's going to be invited, or who's going to be invited. So definitely go out there, support Pirates Night at the SR Borehouse. That's every Wednesday. We start our podcast around 7:15. Rick and Rob start their first one there, and then we do RFYFL. And Steve, sometimes we'll have other youth presidents. We've had the baseball president, our little league president out there. We had soccer just this past week. So you never know what the guys are going to have. So definitely we love you to go out to the SR Borehouse. They have great food out there. Enjoy a meal. And let's talk a little bit of Pirates sports with the Pirates Cove crew. So definitely that's every Wednesday, Pirates Night there at the SR Borehouse. So we're a little over a minute left before the game starts. This will be the last game of the day here. It's been a great day here. So Beeville actually traveled well. From early this morning, they had a good little crowd here. So a lot of Trojan fans supporting their youth program. That's always nice to see. Away from home, about an hour drive, and they had some people pretty much from the start of the game till now coming in and out supporting their team. That's always nice to see. The Pirate fans also out and about here supporting our youth as well. Very, very important. This is the future of the Pirates. We want to come out here and support our young players here as they'll continue to grow, get into middle school. We'll see them play there and eventually into high school. So as we get ready here, this will be the final game as the senior division now will be on the gridiron on the football field. This is the last game of the day here. Again, Rockport Fulton will be the youth back here at home next week. The freshman division will have a bye. We'll start everything at 10 a.m. with our sophomore division, followed by our junior and our senior division. So we definitely want you guys to come out, support RFYFL. But if you can't, join us on the stream. I'll find out who the team is for next week here in a bit. So as we get the kickoff here, got to fall on it, picks it up, we pick it up, great job, but definitely want to fall on it. You want to retain possession of it, but great job there as the offense comes on to the field. Again, this is the last game of the day. First and 10 for the Pirates. They'll hand the ball off to the big guy there. Picks up about 2, maybe 3 yards. Let's bring up a second down for the Pirates. They'll hand the ball off there. Not much happening there as big number 10 there for the Trojans making the tackle. So bring up a third down now. Third down here for the Pirates. They just got the handoff, but pressure from the defense in the backfield. Quickly got to the running back. No yards gained there. This will bring up a 4th and 10 now. Lost about a yard or 2 here. So now we're facing a 4th and 10 here for the Pirates. It looks like we want to try to establish the run here early on. So we got to go 10 yards to keep the drive alive here. Let's see if we can pick up these 10 yards here. 4th down here for the Pirates. This is to number 34, running to the side over there. Tries to cut it back in. Not much happening there. So Beeville will take over. On downs here, coach is telling them take it all the way to the side. The side was open there, so just take it all the way to the side, over to the outside there. Probably could have picked up, obviously, more yards, but possibly could have picked up the first down. But that didn't happen. Ball goes over on downs. It's 1st and 10 now for the Trojans. They have the ball off, getting to the outside, cutting inside, finds a little bit of room there, and picks up about 8 yards here. It'll be 2nd and short here for the Trojans. And again, if you're a Rockport, what you want to see is hustle, great tackling on defense. And this time the pressure's on, but he's able to lose that. This time, great job. What a great play there. That's how you wrap up and tackle. What a great job there by the defense. The pressure was on. He was able to break one tackle, but try to get to the outside, and no can do. The Pirates were there. So they'll lose a couple of yards here. It'll bring up third down here and about 5.5. And this is going to be offside, I believe, on the Pirates. Half the team, if not just about the whole team, jumped offside. So that'll move them that way. So it'll bring it now to a third and less than a yard. So the offside will hurt the Pirates, but this will give third and short here for the Trojans. 3:40 and counting left in the first quarter. 0-0 here, but the Trojans knocking on the door here. So quarterback sneak all the way through. One man to beat, and that one man, last man for the Pirates, makes the tackle, but it's a first down for Beeville. And they'll hand the ball off to number 21. Now, breaking tackles. Breaks about 2 tackles there, but picks up maybe about 2 yards. Great job by the defense there to pursue the ball carrier. We do got an injured player, it looks like, here for the Pirates, so I'll move the camera over just a bit. So with 2:21 left in the first quarter, we have a 0-0. Again, I want to thank everybody for tuning in to the Pirates Coast Sports Network, our Facebook stream here. So here in Rockport, we started streaming all of the football. We're in football season now, so we do stream the out-of-town games and we do stream the home games. And so we're going to continue to add more to this. We do an RFYFL podcast as well every Wednesday. Starts around 8:15, somewhere around that time. All of the podcasts are live. You can check it out there at the SR Boy House every Wednesday for Pirates Night, or you can check us out. We are live on the Pirates Coast Sports Network, our Facebook page, but trying to bring more recognition to the league. to give the coaches that tune in to give them an opportunity to talk about their team and specifically the players and get the community excited about our future. This is our future here. So what are they doing? Coaches talk about the growth, practice, their performance, and stats sometimes as well. So we started doing focusing more this year on it. So hopefully this will continue to grow and we'll continue to do this. So for those parents or grandparents who can't go to the games, family member, friend, anybody that wants to watch, you can definitely support the players through the live stream. So we're continuing to add more stuff and working towards making it better here for our youth players. So definitely be looking forward to that. So it'll be second down now as we resume play here for the Trojans. Drops the ball, picks it right back up. Got tackled from behind. Great job there by the Pirate defense. So seem a little pumped up here, the Pirate defense. Glad to see that tonight. So or today actually, because it's not night. So this will bring up a third down and about 10, 11 for the Trojans. The defense playing pretty good right now for the Pirates. They'll hand the ball off, trying to get to, and does break it to the outside. Tackled out there, picks up about 8. Bring up a 4th and short here for the Trojans. Few yards here, 4th down here. Pirates need a hold. Don't want to jump offside. Turn it back the other way. And they're going to get in for the touchdown. Beeville strikes first there. Good offense. Good play there. Good play call there, too, by the Trojans as they get into the end zone for the touchdown. Up 6-0 right now as they'll attempt a conversion here next. Oops, sorry about that. My bad. Let's go back. So they look like they had the jersey. Throws it and converts it. They throw, maybe it was a late hit there, I am thinking. But nevertheless, great pass there, and it is converted for successful. So as we have 40 seconds left in the first quarter, Beeville strikes first. They're up 8-0. Now the Trojans will kick off here. Beeville up 8-0, 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Again, like I said, the one thing you want to see is you want to see The Pirates continue to compete hard. Picked up there by number 11. Oh, fumbles the ball. It's picked up now the other way. And unfortunate, he got hit. And the ball popped out. I saw the hit. It just got hit right around the arm of the ball. Popped out. Fell right into the hands of the Trojan player. And then he knew what to do with it when he got it and took it back the other way for a touchdown. Just an unfortunate situation there for the Pirates. Trying to make a play, just got hit. Right place, ball pops out, falls into the hands of the opposing team player, and returns it back for a touchdown. So it is now 14-0 as Beeville now will attempt the conversion. And that'll be a movement there. That'll be false start there by the Trojan offense, so they'll move them back 5 yards here. Beeville scored. This is a conversion. It was a false start, so that's why they're a little bit further back. Great job there by the defense. Jumped right in there, stopped the play before it got going, so the conversion will be no good. But they do score. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Beeville 14, your Rockport Fulton Pirates 0. We'll be out here next week. Again, we'll host some games here at Pirate Stadium, I'm being told. The freshman division for Rockport will have a bye. They got a big win today. Congratulations to head coach Chino Cantu and his assistant coaches and the Little Pirates. They played great. Beeville was coming in undefeated, I believe, and to get that win was great for the Pirates. So they'll be off next week, but we'll start at 10 a.m. again. We'll start with our sophomore division, then our juniors and seniors. So definitely make plans to come on out next Saturday. I think it'll be here at Pirate Stadium. But again, if you can't make it, join us on the stream. You can catch the games next week right here on the Pirates Cove Sports Network, our Facebook page. Also want to remind all Pirate fans that on Monday at 6 p.m. we'll have our head volleyball coach, Jessica Clark. She'll be joining the podcast at 6 as we talk RF Lady Pirates volleyball. If Coach Clark cannot make it, she'll have one of her assistant coaches step in for her. And we'll have a player, a varsity player, I believe, joining us on this podcast. I don't know who it is. I won't know till you guys know, but definitely tune in live on the Pirates Cove Sports Network, our Facebook page. It'll be our head volleyball coach, Jessica Clark, joining us Monday at 6. So definitely tune in. It'll be live right here on the Pirates Cove Sports Network, our Facebook page. Pitches it over, but not much doing there as defender for the Trojan right there to make the hit. So that'll be. Luckily, we held on to that ball there. But great job there. Great call there by the defense for the Trojans. So let's see. I don't know if a timeout was called or if time's running out here. We still got 8 seconds. It says left on the scoreboard here for the first quarter. So we're still in the first quarter. 8 seconds left. Beeville up 14-0. So definitely looking forward to the podcast on Monday to talk RF Lady Pirates volleyball. Monday, 6 p.m. on the Pirates Cove Sports Network, our Facebook page. This is the last game of the day. Had some good games. Started off with our freshman division. Oh, that was a good game. Then our sophomore juniors was another good game. And now we're here with our seniors. Down 14-0, 8 seconds left in the first quarter. We'll pitch it over. A couple of blockers trying to get to the outside. Not much happening there as and that's going to end the first quarter here as the quarter will end. It's been tough for our seniors this year, but you know, as I said earlier when on this stream, the one thing you want to see, I mean, you want to get the W's. I mean, you play to win. I mean, that's just I played to win anytime I played, but I think what's important here is just continue to get better. Some of these kids will be in middle school next year. They'll be playing 7th grade ball. Some of them will have another year, I believe, left in youth. But you just want to consistently continue to play hard and just continue to get better every week. Right now we're down 14-0, but we're still playing hard, and that's all you can ask from our players, right? Just play hard, continue to play hard. So it'll be, let's see, third down here for the Pirates. About 13 or so yards to go here. So let's see what we come up with. Quarterback trying to line everybody up correctly. So looking, and he got hit hard. Holds on to great job for the quarterback to hold on to the ball, but he took a shot. Just came from behind, never saw him coming. We're looking to pass. So again, we'll turn the camera as there is an injury to one of the Pirate players. So bring up a 4th and long here for our Pirates. We are in the second quarter here of our senior division game, and the Beeville Trojans are up 14-0. The camera moved over a little because we have an injury to one of the players, one of our Pirate players. But looks like he's going to be okay. Maybe just got the wind knocked out of him, but looks to be okay. Walking off the field under his own power, so I'm sure we'll see him back here real soon. So Rockport facing a big play here, 4th and long here for the Pirates as we try to convert this first down. We got a ways to go. Trying to throw it. It'll be tipped. It'll be an incomplete pass, and so the ball will go over on downs. 1st and 10 for the Trojans as they go the other way. Pressure was coming, just couldn't get the ball out quickly enough. So ball will go over on down. 7:21 left in the second quarter here. Beeville 14, Rockport Fulton 0 as the defense comes back on to the field. The defense really played good here for the most part here. A couple of scores, but we've seen some good play here by our defense. As I said, just continue to play hard. Have fun, but continue to play hard. It's tough When you don't win, you play to win, but also we want to see our players continue to get better. First and 10, Beeville Trojans. Pirates are 1-2 on the day. Freshmen get the win. Sophomores and juniors take the L. And let's see what happens here with the seniors. So they'll hand it to number 15 as he finds a little bit of room. Reaches out. It looks like he might have picked up the first down, and they're saying he did. So the chains will move. First and 10, Beeville. Get a new set of downs here as they'll place the ball at the 21-yard line. Hands it off. Got some running room to the outside. Get there pretty fast, and he's going to get to the end zone. Our defender's not going to get there. Side was wide open there, and you can see a little bit of that speed there by that running back. And so they'll get another score here with 6:13 left in the second quarter. They extend the lead now 20-0 as they'll attempt the conversion. Hands the ball off, but not much happening there. So the conversion no good. 6:13 left in the second quarter.